Hello, streamer. Hello, viewer. You're actually not the streamer. I'm the streamer. That's so crazy. But welcome to the view of me. I hope you're doing well. Hello, RB. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Vega. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Vega. I gotta put the goth tag on the stream. Todd, thank you for the 15 months. The very rarely seen goth tag that I don't, that I feel guilty including unless I'm wearing black lipstick, which I almost never do. Bram, how exciting. Yay, 20 arts. Thank you for the Ahiga reductions. And thank you, Tessa, for shaving your pits so that I can do this without being self-conscious. That's right, 20 yards. I'm gonna stream Crab Souls. Thank you, Mushroom Lantern. Oh, stream elements. Late to the party, I see. Yeah, oh, am I streaming another Crab's Treasure? That's so crazy. Shouldn't you have spoken up like 3 minutes ago? Now, this game is admittedly somewhat fanciful because I played the beginning and I think they're mixing the features of a few different crabs for our protagonist. It's something of a chimera. That's fine. Thank you, Maddox, for actually sincerely laughing. I put that there to be a deliberately bad pun because I couldn't think of anything. Bram, there's crabs in Dark 3 as well. Dark 3 is fucking lousy with them. I'm in a position to know because I'm in a position to know because I was practicing fucking Dark 3 off stream because I want to do a Dark 3 permadeath run. And I think that that is a very reasonable goal. I got to Irithyll without dying. It was fine. Hi, RV. I'm telling people to refresh and pinning it. All right. I don't know when that ship froze. I think I was, wow. What's the last thing you guys heard me say? I think it actually had frozen a while ago. Hello, ZJ Mac. Hello, Anna Christie. Refresh myself with a cold glass of lemonade. I can't really do that. Bow, 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 bow. This is the thing, RB, is that there is no fucking... There's no buffer. There's no recording buffer in my memory. I don't actually remember anything I've said. I remember very broad strokes when I'm on stream. I don't remember the specific wording at all. Hello, Maddox, and thank you for the treat, Locktar. I'm just so lucky. Bremy, I was thinking that it might. I think the skirt works well with my hair as well. Alright, did you guys hear about me? Did you guys hear me talking about how my controller broke? Did we get to that point? That's right, Frieden Rose, it is crab game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was running Dark 3 off stream because I want to do a Dark 3 Deathless run. And I think that that is a very reasonable goal because I made it all the way to Volnir, but, while I might not have died before Irithyll, my controller did. People have often criticized Dark 3 as being the mashiest, like the R1 mashiest of Souls, or in this case L1 because I was using a dual weapon, and yeah, the L1 button no longer responds to successive taps. Now that being said, it does still recognize when it's being held, so I don't think it should be a problem for the crab game, in which the L1 button just seems to be a block button. But it killed my Dark 3 run because I need to be able to mash the button to keep attacking. In the before times, before I started streaming, before I had an Xbox One controller, I would just buy really, really, really cheap USB Xbox controllers on Amazon, and they would always break, and it was always the R1 button, because all I would play is Dark 3, and there's so many fucking bosses that are nothing but getting close to them and mashing the R1 button the entire game. So I'm chagrined that Dark Souls 3, and so long after I had sworn off playing it, or so I thought, claimed another fucking controller. But yeah, at least up to Irithyll, Deathless Dark 3 looks very reasonable. I was apprising MK of my progress. She was very impressed, but unlike Elden Ring, I just have a really good understanding of like the leveling curve and shit in Dark 3. I feel like it's easier because Dark 3 is so much more linear, but I don't know how to optimize a build in Elden Ring, even remotely. I know how to optimize a build in Dark 3, Jesus fuck. So I cleaned the fuck up in the early game. I don't know, Irithyll is like the mid-game point, right? I was extremely gratified that I was actually able to first try the Abyss Watchers, but it turns out that if you've played a game for 1,000 hours over the course of like fucking 10, no. Not 10 years, 8 years, probably. Then you are good at it. I am less confident about fucking Sullivan. He is an issue. Sullivan, the Dragon Slayer armor, and Lothric and Lorien. And I guess Soul of Cinder, which is like a very poorly designed boss, but it shouldn't necessarily be a huge deal because I'll be pretty well leveled by the time I get there. That being said, I have a scheme whereby I will do the Dancer in the Profane Capital before Pontiff Sullivan so that I can have a plus 10 weapon before I fight him, which should do me pretty well. Thank you so much for the donation, Maddox Carsonized Kent. Yep, Lucky, I was just thinking about that, because I was just talking about how, oh, this controller should be fine for crab game because it recognizes when L1 is held, just not when L1 is pressed rapidly in succession. And I was thinking, oh boy, that would be a big problem if I was playing E.G. Liza P, where the parry motion is part of the block motion. Hopefully that's not the case in the crab mode. Thank you for Eden Rose, I would love a treat. Ocarina of Time, one of the most soothing and least infuriating games of all time. Yeah, MK was very... She spoke soothingly to me when I messaged her about my controller breaking. She offered to come and swap out the boards between it and her own personal Xbox One controller so that I can get going right away, and then she'll just fix the other board so that she has a working controller on her own time, which I thought was very generous of her, but it would still necessitate her actually being here. And until then, I'm just working with this. I've got a PS4 controller. What I don't have is a fucking micro USB cord. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Yay. I'm trying to get some new... Oh, check it out. Before the green screen activates, I did my nails last night in this like very gentle mint green. And they're probably going to get turned gray by the chroma key. So I need to show them off now. Thank you, Goatsbane. It doesn't necessarily fit with the goth aesthetic, but I wasn't thinking about that when I applied it last night. Yeah, I went online to order the Lego set that I funded for the building stream we're gonna do. There's a Natural History Museum Lego set that I'm very excited to build on stream with you guys. And I was getting seduced by all the other product descriptions because they make a lot of Lego sets now that are just like a charming city block. speak to like an idealized, idyllic, non-existent representation of urban life that everybody who's stuck living in a real life city dreams of. Very difficult to resist, although they are all hundreds of dollars for some reason. Listen, I'm not sure that $250 gets you as many Lego pieces as it used to when I was a kid. When I think of a Lego set that's $250, I think of the old Death Star. Or like, what's that giant Star Wars ship that's like a big triangle? The huge and crazy ones that only the spoiledest kid you know had. Thank you, 20 arts. Yeah, Star Destroyer. Yeah, I know. I don't feel like a lighthouse should be $250. I'm not sure that a jazz club or a hotel should be $250. I'm not sure the Museum of Natural History should be $300. Or, no, it should be $300, but it should be twice or 4 times the size of the set. It's a perfectly cromulent set, but especially because it's very obviously inspired by my favorite museum, the AMNH in New York. I feel like it should be huge. And also that the entryway should have been recreated with the sauropod and the allosaur, although I guess doing so might make the inspiration obvious, and then maybe there'd be some... A museum can't possibly sue you. It's not like they're a for-profit organization. That's true, Lucky. Okay, Todd. I don't know how to gauge that information, Todd. I don't know if that's reasonable or not. I haven't been tracking the prices of Lego sets per piece for the past 15 years. ZJ Mac. I've still got the Seinfeld Lego set up on top of that bookshelf. Y'all can't see it even a little bit. Dan Yankees, thank you for the follow. Oh, Zelda. All right, I'm gonna start Crab Game now. I have been begrudgingly persuaded to start Crab Game. Crab Game music, appear. Oh, Crab Game. I actually might have neglected to add it as a source. Let me do that now. Also, it's called Another Crab's Treasure, a fact that I can't fucking remember even a little. Crab Game. There we go. Thank you, Ella. That's very kind of you. Except now you can't see me because I'm behind the game. Because I forgot to add it to the scene. Hello. Now you can see me. Hello. Okay. Frampus, where is green screen? That's a great question. Oh no, my darling green screen has run away. This isn't something I do at the beginning of every stream. How would my viewers ever anticipate what I might be about to do? Ooh. All right, how do they look? They're not getting too drained, but they're getting drained a bit. Jesus Christ. They're not getting hockey bench player at the sorority drained, but they're getting, I don't know, Thursday night with your girlfriend drained. Heartbeat, I could not say it. It entered my brain immediately. Oh shit, Frampus, I'm sorry. No, don't continue. Don't start a new game. I started it up to test stuff. The viewers won't have any context. Did you know that heavier shells are often sturdier, but you'll find it more difficult to dodge while wearing them? Did you know that fucking shit, viewer? Okay. Let's return to the title screen, please. New game. Thank you. Now loading. That is a cute flag, except for the USB symbol.
What word comes to mind when you think?
Oh my god, she's so loud.
To some, that word might be beautiful. Others
I think
might
the
say
word that comes to mind when I think of the Earth is Earth.
Evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all
Very
else,
droll.
the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment.
Yeah, after all their ancestors
Some
go
learn to feed
extinct.
on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living
Oh,
off what
cutie.
strangers leave behind.
Oh, he's eating a crab.
And others still, as we will soon see,
Frampus, yes, that does seem to be the case.
prefer to be simply left alone.
Is she fucking Australian? What was that vowel on lift? That was extremely weird. What I'm doing here is anathema. I know, but hear me out.
Sir, please open up.
That would make sense, Maddox.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah.
You mean my shell?
Do you?
I'm
like
Ash
it?
Ketchum.
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slack.
Oh, so they know how to pronounce Dutchy. Okay, but I say Dookie during Pentiment and everybody makes fun of me.
I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If
I'm
you are
from New
presently
York
unable
now.
to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions.
He does sound exactly like Ash
What's a
Ketchum.
duchy? Also, taxes.
In English, you can replace any vowel with any other vowel and it will still be understandable. I don't know about that.
And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still
Once per tide, so like 3 or 4 times a day.
I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
What have I done?
Okay, I
It's
think I've got a
horrifying.
Kelp or two around here somewhere.
A heart kelp or two around here somewhere. This is me testing the L1 button to make sure it works. There we go. It seems to work. R-beat. What do you want? What do you need? I have zero idea, Jules. The acknowledge prompt is acknowledge knowledge, which is cute, but I have to hold A, which is less cute. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Fucking Millhouse ass. Also, oh, there's a dodge roll. Fun. What if you let me up here? Let me tell you, I would actually love to tell you about hermit crabs, which is what this guy's supposed to be. Here, let me finish. Oh, what was that fade out? What was that? We saw him naked. Alright, here, let me finish this cutscene. Hello, sir. Hey, I know this isn't much, but... What the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? So like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. We tried really hard to get this game an E for everyone rating. You know they rated Pentiment M for mature? Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. So less than a day. All right, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait.
Wait.
Oh! How graphic. Oh, crab! Get it? Crab. Yeah, he has a little swirly tail, and this is why I wanted to wait until he was de-shelled to talk about hermit crabs. Because as you guys know, hermit crab is a type O crab, which houses itself in the shells of other larger creatures. Usually sea snails, like conches, who have big spiral shells. And so to adapt to those shells and dwell therein, the hermit crab has a long, gross, wet tendril for an ass. Imagine the tail of a lobster, but without any of the plates on it, and curled into an asymmetrical spiral on one side. And they have that so that they can anchor their self firmly within the spiral shape of the shell. And even in a shell which is not shaped like a spiral, like if they hide in a tin can or something, they can still use it to press up against the edges to like brace themselves against it. It's very useful for them. And many people don't know this, but the coconut crab, a controversial crab in the East Indies, I think it's where it lives, like Oceania, which is the world's largest land crustacean. It's actually pretty fucking huge for a arthropod, for a land arthropod. They usually don't get that big on land because of the respiratory shit they got going on. I've tried so fucking hard to figure out how coconut crabs breathe, because all the time I'm always hearing about, we can't have giant arthropods because of the way their respiratory system works. It can't support a large body. The coconut crab is huge, and I know that certain crabs breathe through gills, and the coconut crab is like some sort of gill adjacent structure, but I can't find any information on it, and whether that means that it could get even bigger. The coconut crab knowledge seems to be highly specialized and not broadly disseminated. Whoop. There we go. I just have to press a lot further in on the button. But the coconut crab is actually a highly adapted hermit crab, which means that it is adorable. What did Apathy Squared say? Am I from Maryland? I need to replace the slurp emoji on the channel with the new one with my new hairstyle. I have neglected to. I also have some more emojis. I have some more stream emotes cooking behind the scenes. But I'll say no more at this time. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to say so? RB, I have an idea for a 2-part one. Also, wah. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to say safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. If you want your shell back, you better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. A pig says boo. I can go boo. Bee. The thing is that doesn't sound like a pig noise to us. It doesn't even really sound like a pig noise in Japanese. It's just the noise that's become associated with them. Like, I don't know. A dog doesn't really say bark. If you go bark, does that sound like a dog? No, it goes like bark. The reef, isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Oh, crab. Fool, a dog says wan. Wan. I was watching Kill la Kill the other day, which will not surprise you, viewer, but what may actually be new information to you is that I was watching it without subtitles because I wanted to make humorous GIFs and clip compilations. And it turns out it's a lot easier to pick up on the Japanese when you're not also reading English text at the same time. You notice a lot more of the words they're saying.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, that's right, Faith. Congrats, and thank you for the resub. You know, Cordwainer, normal stuff. All the classic moments. Tune into my YouTube channel, or I'll be posting a video called Kill la Kill Funny Moments. I mean, there are funny moments. That would actually be a valid name for a compilation video, just not the one that I made. Oh shit, was that a wall jump? Like funny Sekiro? No, I think that it was just like a Mario 64 situation where it read the walls of floor. Go, crab, you idiot. You failed. You guys ever notice that Ryuko's underwear changes when Senketsu transforms? She's usually wearing striped underwear in other scenes of the show, but whenever Senketsu transforms, all of a sudden she's wearing plain white ones. What the fuck? What's up with that? Ah! Hey, see, Todd knows what I'm talking about. Hey, all right. Well, I was thinking about it because I was making a compilation of all the moments from the Ryuko Nonon fight, and a certain number of them were upskirts. I don't know why you guys watch my channel. Oh, what if I take a running jump? Yeah! Fuck yes, dude. Yes. Add the slutty heart to Twitch. I'm worried that it doesn't have enough utility. I really gotta think strategically about what emotes I upload to the channel. It's honestly why I get scared off of uploading emotes here at all. It's not like Discord, where it's like, hey, you got the normal base level size of a Discord community with like one boost a decade ago. You can have 100 emotes. No, Twitch is like, motherfucker, you get 15. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Wow, the currency literally is called microplastics. I didn't have to hold A that time. Okay. Faith, it's supposed to be a Souls-like. Yeah, Bremy, I agree. The two-part emote that I'm cooking up presently, one half of it is a cartoon Tess. Vertex, I thought you were talking about me in real life, and I was like, am I reflecting? Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Yes, Faith, really. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome, dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with... worthless. Holy crab! What's wrong with your eyes? You've gone hollow. Is that the dark side on you? Also, you can't see behind my body, but this crab is called Moaning Crab. Have you been sleeping enough or... Oh god, get away from me! Oh, fuck! I don't have an attack. I'm hitting R1. Nothing's happening. I think I just have to skedaddle here. I have a dodge roll, but that's it. Faith, the tax collector came and repossessed my hermit crab shell, so now I don't have one. I am trying to get it back. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. I like doing the voice, it's really annoying. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. There you go. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. That's so true, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you're not on my Discord, I don't know what's wrong with you. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Press right bumper to swing the fork. Now, he is holding it in his left claw. However, thank you, KSBP TV. Yeah, there's my block. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah! Alright, so there's actually only one attack button. It's just a matter of tapping the button versus holding it for the strong attack. There we go. Faith. Shh. Shh. Am I supposed to be able to make this? It sure looks like it. Well, you would think so, but in fact, you'd be wrong. Oh, fuck. Destructible environments, viewer. Press right stick to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked to them. This could be your first Souls-like. Did I get hit there? What the fuck? I did! Oh, no, okay, it was a... You hit the ground near me and it caused my controller to vibrate. Oh boy. Okay. I've slain him. Yeah, pretty good, R-beat. No, that was more of like a squeaking cordwainer. I'd say like a wailing. I'd say like a keening. Which I recently learned that word, keening, comes from an Irish word for like wailing and grief. Tap B, right as an enemy attacks, to dodge out of the way. I think this is the first game with this mechanic. You've probably never encountered it before. It's pretty revolutionary. Do I have like a tiny little nugget in my body that is visible? Look at my heart! It's my beating heart! They put it in my body so that the player knows where they are when they get too close to the camera. It de-renders them. That's pretty convenient. Thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, folks. If you like seeing me in cute outfits... I'm trying to update my wardrobe for the 2024 summer season. At long last, the clothes at the mall will finally be skanky again. They stopped being skanky in like September or October when they're like, oh, you want to dress nice for Christmas, right? Oh, there's also auto aim, it seems like. Okay, and healing is the up button, which is that what, that's what it is in Bloodborne, right? LOL, Cordwainer. Cordwainer. It's a completely different scenario. These straps run above my tits. Ryuko's are suspenders leading down from her tits. Duh. Whee! Japanese should have a word for tits. Whoa, what's that thing? You know what I mean? They might actually. I was watching that fucking anime that Saris linked to. I guess that fortunately they didn't link to it. I was watching the boob theft anime that Saris talked about in the Discord, and they were using a different word for boobs than oppai, but the subtitles were translating it as like breasts. You know what I mean though? Because like oppai is definitely boobs. I don't think there's any better translation for that. I feel like those two terms are pretty well equivalent. They need a word for tits. Whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting kind of close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. And I think it's indicative of how boob-minded Japanese media is, rather than ass-minded, as all enlightened men must be. That I didn't know the word for ass until I heard it in Punch Punch Forever. Wow. Ah, moon snail shell found. How would I say bazongas in Japanese? I don't know. That's a deficit in my understanding. There's a deficit in my vocabulary. That's a great question, though. I have a really, really shitty book on Japanese slang that one of my sisters got me when I was in, like, 8th grade. And it has a lot of, now probably very badly outdated, sexual slang in it. I don't remember how many words they provide for boobs. Because we have a lot in English, even if they're not all especially serious. Like hooters and gazongas, which are, like, not really ones that you would use in a conversation, but someone understands what it means when you say that. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at. All right, another Crab's Treasure Deathless run starts now. Exactly, Arbeat, exactly. Level up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself. Oh, that's a good way of framing it. Gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. There we go. I had a piece of lint stuck to my extremely sticky lipstick for this entire stream, and it was driving me fucking insane. I don't have enough microplastics to level up. Barry! Hi, cute Barry! I love you! There you are! Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. I like it too, Barry. It's fun. Come on, man. I've been spun around in a washing machine. I've got hypno eyes. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my frickin' ventral fins and stop bothering me. It sounds like something MK would say. Bah ha ha! Later, kid. It's really screaming. This guy! It's true, Cordwainer. I just love Barry so much. Even though she doesn't smell like a boy. That music caught me off guard. I thought it was Light Your Heart Up from Kill la Kill. The opening sounded very similar. Oh, cute little snail. Whoa, whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's, like, a Duchess in charge now. Frampus, people were saying that if I ever do merch, I should do, like, a body spray or a cologne and call it Boy Smell. I'd be more inclined to do a cologne, but that might sell less well. Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every time just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. No, I'll sell Drakkar Noir. I'll just buy a bunch of Drakkar Noir and stick a Strong Bad E-Girl logo on it. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find... I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you, though, or sorry that happened. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Peh, just look around for a moment, you'll probably figure it out. Did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you can skirt your... This is the kind of voice that I did not get to do for anyone in Pentiment. A very serious game about farmers dying of malnutrition. Bet you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep the society together, do you? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same, wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah? Well, how's about I do something to you? Fuck, he's gonna kill me. Why am I doing... Oh, is that Mega Man character? It is similar to the voice, one of the voices that I did when Barry was playing Mega Man Battle Network. You can't see it right now, viewer, but I'm trying to get my toes unstuck from the cells in my fishnets. I actually can't show you, or they will ban me from Twitch permanently. There we go. Ah! I would feel bad killing this guy, actually. All right, RB, I'll stand up. Barry, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to show the toes. I'm not allowed. Oh, my fucking cute green plaid skirt is getting chroma keyed out. God damn it, I didn't think of that. Hey, Todd. Hey, that's exactly why I did it. Ow! I sat on my headphone control box. I have this really cool hang on. I have this really cool ad hoc homebrew control box attached to my headphones that MK made her own damn self. It's just like a little plastic case that she's cut into, and she's wired some shit through and affixed it with hot glue, and it allows me to swap the left and right channels. Lucky, it is one of the coolest things I own. I'm a big fan of it. Fucking get your healing item back, you stupid crab. Yeah, it's cause, she made it for me when I was still using the old streaming setup. When I was using the old streaming setup, I had the speaker positions reversed. For some reason, probably because of the side of my head I wanted the headphone cord on. But it was something to do with the camera or the mic placement. I'm kind of insane, and sometimes MK just has to deal with it. But now the speaker's in the right place, but if I wear these headphones, then I want the wire to be on the side where the speaker attachment is. But that means wearing the left thing over my right ear, even though I don't wear these very good headphones that MK gave me anymore, because I don't like how they squish my hair and I want to show off my earrings. Sometimes you just want to hear backwards. Very often, I fuck it up and flip it to the wrong position, and then I play a video game and the sounds are coming from the wrong direction. MK toys are the best, I agree. I'm actually going backwards, and this idiot is still trying to kill me. Yeah, my hair dried pretty goddamn well this past wash. I'm happy about it. It took enough work, let me tell you. I'm gonna kill you, man. Also, this works way better if you're not locked on. I'm immediately noticing that. Look at the cool shit you can do if you're not locked on. I guess it would be harder if I was not familiar with this kind of game. But I am familiar with this kind of game. Ergo. Man, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Ah, Bic lighter. I don't get any microplastics for it, though. Hello, awful fucking thing. What's going on over here? Whoa. Hello. Oh, he's got a bike lock. Fun. Oh, shit! That is actually really cool. He has like a centaur... Ow. He has like a centaur posture. I immediately need to heal. Excuse me. That was the little Sekiro danger symbol there. Oh, fuck. Does he have posture? Fuck. Do I need to be parrying shit in this game? Wow, I can't help but notice that you're not taking very much damage from my shit, dude. I also can't help but notice that I can just kind of run around you in a circle and you can't do shit about it. How have you guys been doing? How's your day so far? Oh, he's got like horse legs. That whips ass. Yeah, he does seem to be somewhat Tree Sentinel adjacent. What the fuck was that? What the? Oh no, the geometry of the level. Ah! Hello. Thing about me is that I'm kind of an idiot who's bad at video games. And I've been killed. No, I'm good. I'll just die. Oh, that was a Steak America thing. When you're slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. I think that's the first game to ever do this. Is that this? It is. Yeah, this seems like a tough customer. I probably... Is that fucking PBR? Very good. Very good. Physically based rendering. Very good. Well done. Very droll. It's a White Claw! Wow, all my best friends from real life. His and hers. That's right. What's up, Creatroid? I feel kind of bad killing you and everything else in this reef. Not gonna lie. That was Grizzly. Do. Give me this item. Damn. Crawling around super tiny on a girl's dirty flip-flop is probably a real fantasy for some people. I wouldn't know them. This is a very special game for somebody out there. Is there a plunging attack? Whoa! It seems like you kind of can't damage me if I just keep doing this over and over again. Now, some of you may have seen me on Discord playing Pentiment last night, but in reality, it was not me. It was Jade, because she was hanging out at my place, and I told her about it, and I wanted to see her play the opening. Turns out, believe it or not, it's much harder to fuck the nun if you didn't pick the hedonist background. It might actually be exclusive to the hedonist background. Which makes me feel really good about my choices. Sister, mother, secret lover, why it's Bloodberry Tart, of course. Berry is responsible for causing Tess to become the unique creature she is today. She also streams spooky games while being a goth baddie. Check her out today at twitch.tv/bloodberrytart. Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. I see. What's up, Krabus? Excuse me, Double Crab. It's just like my favorite YouTube animation, Double King, except there are 2 crabs. There actually is a Crab King, King Crab, in that cartoon. He is a hermit crab, and he lives in the Fish King's crown. I was fucking killed. Pig Squeal Ugly has not been enabled. Wow. Okay, all the fucking way back here. Got it. Gotta join the Patreon for the vile squeal. I could do something like that. What's up? Are you still aggressive to me? Oh, you forgot I existed? Yeah, just like in my real life, having a background as a hedonist makes hooking up with people a lot easier. Chop, 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 chop. I did think Andreas was pretty smooth when Zadena catches him in the library and she's like, oh, you looking for me? And he says, well, I could say that I wasn't, but that would be a lie. Thank you, Clown Girl. I did end up finishing Pentiment. It was so sad. I regret that I was not able to get Ursula interested in her pagan history. And I also regret everything that happened with Caspar. And I will probably feel sad about that for the rest of my life. I hope I never have a real child that happens to, because it seems bad. That's the second time my dodge roll has gotten kind of fucked up on some terrain here. Oh, Master Andreas. He's such a good kid. He just wanted to make me proud. I love him so much. No, fucking don't kill me, Jesus. Okay. That's right, Barry, just like us. That's why Barry is always biting me and condemning me and reprimanding me, because she wants me to be able to save myself in the fire. Yesterday I rewatched the like 5 minutes of the one, oh come on man, Elden Ring VOD. I do wish that the controller only vibrated when you took damage, because it confuses me. It makes me think I've taken damage, for it to vibrate just when they hit the ground near me. Femboy Let's Play, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I rewatched like 5 minutes of that one Elden Ring VOD where Barry was yelling at me for accidentally dollifying Nefeli Lu, even though it was an accident and it only happened because I was spamming through the dialogue and I couldn't have possibly avoided it. And it didn't actually represent any sort of intention on my part. It was in fact counter to my intention. Barry wouldn't believe my innocence, and she'd said that I was a bad person and that when I died I was gonna go to hell. There was gonna be muscle women with pitchforks there torturing me. She accused me of being too cum-brained to get this shit I need for my run, and also alleged that I was unable to let go of my, quote, lean beef patty muscle mommy doll fantasy. Ah! Ah! Fuck. There it go. I feel like having a shell would be useful in this situation. I don't know what you guys want me to say. Did it look intentional to you? My dollifying Nefeli that run? My spamming through the dialogue like an idiot and not realizing what was happening? Are these things like the dogs of Crab Game? There we go. Give me whatever this is. A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance, in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. That's right, Faith. Yeah, I would hate to be tortured by muscle women. Excuse me, Crab. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a moan. I'd call that like a shriek, maybe? A cluck? A chirp? I hope that you can encounter a horseshoe crab in this game. That's some of my favorite sea life that there is. Yeah, it sure does get confusing when the screen vibrates just because they hit the ground near me. Am I scared of horses? Yeah, kind of. I mean, they're huge. Barry. Fuck! You can't sneak up on people? Does this pause the game? It looks like it does. What does this button do? Yeah, this is what I thought. You can change the rumble intensity, but you can't change when it rumbles. Brand Graham, there's simply no way for us to know. There's no video evidence of Barry tilting the camera up away from us and me screaming in a paroxysm of terror. Ksh. 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 This one doesn't have collision anymore, actually. I'm bad at this game. Where's my shit? Oh, I see. It's on the compass in the upper left, instead of having the compass in the top middle of the screen, like in Elden Ring. That's Spanish for the Den Ring. There you are. Doo-doo. Are You Scared of Barry sounds like a horny horror miniseries. Ooh, ah, Emerald, welcome. Look who it is. I play in the game you suggested I play. I'm having to make do with my Xbox One controller. Because while I do have a PS4 controller, what I don't have is a micro USB cord good enough to provide a consistent connection to the computer. It didn't matter when I streamed from the PS4, so I could just charge it and then use the controller wirelessly. But now... Do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do-do. Damn, these guys are unlocked pretty easy just by R1 spamming them. I feel stupid for dying to them. Yeah, they don't have very much poise, do they? Yeah, our beat, we totally did. Oh, excuse me, fish. Woo! That was pretty good. Yep, Vertex. Oh, okay, you're bigger and have more poise and are about to kill me. That actually makes a lot of sense. All three parts of that. There we go. Look, you can move so slowly that the crab's animation doesn't actually update. Fuck, come on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Whee! Oh! Whee! I wouldn't really call fishing wire string. They called it a strong string. It's really more of a cord. The game was made by like 11 people. I'm not surprised. It is very adorable. I'm enjoying the thematic similarity to Hollow Knight in that you are a tiny arthropod. And tiny things are big to you. I heard a music note in the song, and it sounded like the old follow notification that I don't have on this channel anymore. It made me look up. There we go. Now when someone follows, it's Martin Prince shrieking directly into my ear about his quantity of friends and allies. Ah, belligerent blue. Whee! I like this. Everybody's always saying that we want Souls-likes which do not remain in the bleak, miserable fantasy of undeath phase. I agree, this is a step in the right direction. I'm still waiting for my Earthbound Souls-like, though. I'm not allowed over here. Don't you try to go over there. We've actually gone through the trouble of rendering this invisible wall. Am I supposed to be following this, like, aqueduct? They need to make test souls. That's right. You wear all my different outfits. It can be like Liza P, where the outfits exist completely independently of the upgrade materials, and also where the protagonist is a living doll. Eh. We got another flip-flop. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, the armor's all scrunch shorts. Weird. Now you're making me want to buy more scrunch shorts. It's tough, though. They don't necessarily fit me that well. Because I'm tiny, first of all. And my ass may be the fattest part of me, but it's not that fat. Be gone with you, crab. And also because I have a dick. It's tough. They fit Barry really nice. Severed limb of a blood star. Yeah, I know. Whee! That's correct, Barry. This plastic bottle, which is non-interactive, I can't actually hit it as I aspired to. Oh, here's the checkpoint. Fun. I have virtually no idea where I am. Why did the lobster blush? Because he was being boiled alive. Is there an actual punchline to that? Oh, look at that ketchup packet. All right, what's the deal with this? It doesn't really look like I can do anything with these here. I was thinking that, yeah, if I had the hook, I can probably, like, grapple off of that fish hook and proceed thence, but... Very droll, Bremy. I didn't realize my dad was in the chat. Viewer, you might think that that's a... the point of that line was that dads make bad jokes, but actually it was about how my dad assumed that I wasn't getting any sex in college and told me not to feel bad about it. Oh, the popsicle sticks can be struck. How exciting. Why did the music very suddenly kick in? Bonk. Eh. This is my beautiful girlfriend. No, it's not. He didn't even say, no, he didn't even, he just went, you sounded so sad. No, it's not. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. Folks, don't you want the Tess in the lower right corner of the screen to be wearing something cute that's barely being held together? Oh, no. Oh, was there a glowy thing on the ground? Ah! Was there an item that I missed? Que sera, sera. I don't think I'm gonna find my way back to it now. Wait. Behold! The threat of a VOD being deleted every stream. We haven't had to do that for a while. Thank you very much. I can't even remember the last time we had to do that. I truly can't. It might have been a whole ass year ago when I streamed Donkey Kong Country. All right, Krabus. Oh, for once I can attack the enemy through the wall. Hello. Oh, what's the deal, bitch? Do I have better range than you? Goodbye. What's this? Oh, it's rendering weird. It was like a Crash 1 crystal. I guess the crystals are in Crash 2. I'm an idiot. I can't wait to move in with my beloved Barry instead of continuing to live far away from her. And then we'll get to do a celebrational hot tub stream. Which unfortunately means I probably can't use the hot tub stream to cover the double rent I have to pay for a little while. While the lease here is still ticking down. But I can do a subathon for that. It's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Entrots. I didn't notice the redeem. I'll take care of that for you. Tess in the jar. There's Tessa in the jar. I feel like the jar's position could be tweaked slightly, which is something that I feel every single time. No, that's me. That's my position. That's actually the opposite of what I was trying to do. Huh? All right. Thank you, Maddox, for the treat. Hey, Gatorade, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing the crab souls that I told you about. Also, I'm in a jar as a direct result of viewer input. Now, Barry, you have suggested this in the past. I have zero clue where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. At some point, what's attacking me? At some point I was following the aqueduct, but I seem to have lost sight of that. Thank you, old Mako. Oh, there's the castle over there. It was difficult for me to see. It's in the distance. There's atmospheric perspective happening where things further away are bluer and lower contrast. I know about rendering. Excuse me. I actually know that term because of my art history studies from when I was in high school. Not high school, college. I think this is the second time today I've made that mistake. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. Okay, there's kind of a lot of enemies over here, dude. There we go. Yeah, let me take care of the other fish. Yeah, hermit crabs are among my favorite, not hermit crabs, horseshoe crabs are among my favorite arthropods. You see them sometimes in Rhode Island. Very often just their corpses. You can find a dead horseshoe crab, you can find 2 horseshoe crabs having sex. Hello. I love moving so slowly that my legs don't even twitch a little bit. Reminds you of Alice Madness Returns. Bram, what about Mystic Aquarium in Mystic, Connecticut? In southern New England, where I'm also from. Yeah, ZJ Mac. I mean, listen, that's most of what living things do. What do we know about organic life, especially animal life? What is it that they do? Fuck and die, chiefly. One of those things they have a direct biological imperative to do because it's the reason they exist in the first place. Oh shit, he was glowing. Could I have gotten a critical or something? And the other one is a natural consequence of their biology. Why does the music come in sometimes and not other times? Oh, he gave me a healing, John. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Oh, I have to hit Y to pick it up. Now, I did just take damage trying to get the healing, so I am kind of an idiot. Thank you. Hey, yeah, you're fucked, buddy boy. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder of late, but that's just life on the frontier. How exciting! You wanna run that back for me, Jade? Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up on the prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Exactly, MK. Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Well, I'm a country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Yay, thank you. Hello, fish. Ouch! Ah, Jesus! Double fish. Terrifying. It's one of my least favorite quotients of fish. Is that right? I don't think so. It would be a factor of fish. And the factor would be 2. You did give me a heart piece. Barbed hook. Excuse me. I'm going to examine the way that these crystals render because it seems quite strange. Look at that. They're twitching. It almost feels like it's meant to emulate the effects of, like, water between it and you, but there's no distortion effect on anything else down here. I also think it makes a beautiful sound. I think I'm detecting a beautiful sound coming from it. It's so cute that the crab has a little heart inside his body that you cannot see until he is close enough to the thing, and then he de-renders, and then you can see it. I have not seen Into the Spider-Verse because I refuse to watch movies. Jesus Christ, crab, would you chill the fuck out? Rah! He's really mad about his shell getting repossessed, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, Bram, I'll make an exception for the Lord of... Now, this sure is constructed to resemble steps. This is the sort of construct that you might presume was a set of navigable stairs. And yet, viewer, and yet... Faith, there's too many of them. I love getting off course and going somewhere that I'm extremely not supposed to be going to and not knowing how to get where I am supposed to go to. Oh, okay. These are battlements. They're held together with rubber bands. I was wondering if they were stuck through erasers. That's true. I do watch movies with Barry. That's right. Barry has me game for her. Barry has her own on-demand IRL streamer. Oh, to play games like Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons, and Super Mario Land. Man, I shouldn't have said Super Mario Land because that reminded me of my very pleasant memories of playing Super Mario Land while Barry made me a grilled cheese. And now I wish that I had a grilled cheese, which I don't, and it's driving me fucking insane. I'm gonna explode. Bonk. Bonk. Yes, I want a grilled cheese. I gotta get groceries and I gotta do laundry. It's so hard to do those sorts of chores because they're not fun. Like watching anime with my Discord or streaming a video game. Also, it's actually a colossal pain in the ass for me to do laundry here, but that'll change when I move in with Barry. Excuse me, item. Okay. It's nice that you can pick up extra heals from just guys who are around. I am going to beat the shit out of you, man. I'm gonna kill you with a giant fork. What the fuck? I was just mashing attack that entire time, okay. Hello, fish. Now that seems like... That seems like maybe unsporting a little bit. That seems like that might not have been super chill of a video game to do to me. Artbeat, it turns out I'm Bozo. I'm Bozo? Remember when George Costanza got really mad because the birthday clown didn't know who Bozo was? Barry, we gotta do our clown stream soon. The people hunger for it. The people have completely and wholly couth motivations for wanting to see us in clown makeup, Barry. Yes.
Oh man, it says here the Renaissance men are coming to town. If I look at it, looks at it, it's like super soon. Like really, really soon.
Like, I don't know. Who are the Renaissance men? I don't know who they are. Like the Renaissance Fair? Arby, thank you. I shall have a treat. I don't know what that means because that's not Renaissance though. They don't look like Renaissance men. Exactly, Barry, exactly. Yeah, they're crusaders. It's fun. That's not the right thing at all. I was thinking about how that writing decision must have been made. Ah, Siphonophore, an unfathomably large number of microscopic organisms, or microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. +4 massage, -3 attack, 3 res acquired, probably resistance. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to get. It's a little character. A little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. I see they latch onto your shell. I don't have to be in the bottle no more. No, Barry, I haven't. Whee! I know, Arvid. I'm bad at it. I don't know what the fuck kind of accent that is. It's not even the voice actor's real accent. I am going to be alone for... Nope. Wrong vowel. See what I mean? I fucked it up already. It's like I'm going to be alone. He's really weird. All his vowels are monophthongized. I am shrimp. That is my name. Bremy. I know, Barry. I know him from, he did a cartoon that I think only I care about called Pitkobj. Pitkobj. I think I told Barry about it because there's the bit where there's a dog trapped in his guitar. He wakes up, he says, oh, what a strange dream, and then a loudspeaker says, there's a dog trapped in your guitar. I know that. That's not a dream. There is a dog trapped in my guitar. And there's the dog in the guitar says, oh, shit, I'm trapped in your guitar, like. And it's funny to me because repetition is my favorite thing in the world. I like it when characters just say the same thing over and over again, like 5 times. This crab goes way too fucking hard, man. This is an adorable, chill game to play and enjoy with my viewers. And this crab is screaming. Even the fucking player characters in Souls games don't scream when they attack, unless it's like a Warcry power. They only make noise when they get hit. I do like it when characters say the same thing over and over, but with like slight variations. Over and over, she likes it. Alright, let me get up and get that item over there. You've been taunting me with it for far too long. Fuck off, giant crab. Very good, Diesel. I forgot about the boy kisser meme. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa, look at that guy. He seems really scary. I'll just take whatever this is. Legends say these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. +3 vitality. Is that another buddy? It's a beautiful day for a boy kisser. A beautiful day to kiss boys. God damn it. Souls like her. I just remember the one drawing of Venti from Genshin Impact with like lipstick smooches all over his face. And he's considering that he has become a boy kisser. It's like an existential issue. So what have I become? What is it that my life has come to? I thought I had an estimation of my character, but completely unprecedentedly, I have come to kiss a boy. How will this affect my life moving forward? Fucking, I still don't have my goddamn souls, really? Where are they? It does happen sometimes, Barry, yes. Boy kissing. Boy kissing never changes. You guys ever think about how... Fuck off, fish. No! I feel like Barry especially already knows what I'm about to say. You guys ever think about how Ron Perlman's voice is really hot? Oh god! Remember when he voices the Lich? And he tells you that you are strong, but he is beyond strength, and that he is the end, and he has come for you? It does go hard. I'm inclined to agree. That's why I'm talking about it. Ah, right. I died in this very shitty little corner. Diesel shot. I think it's very easy to explain because a Lich is a pretty nebulous concept that largely exists in tabletop. And I don't know. I feel like even if a pre-rolled tabletop adventure comes with dialogue, it won't be their focus. Their focus will be on balancing the play experience. This guard is called Tryhard Guard. And it has eyelashes, which means that it must be a girl. Halt, trespasser! By the order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even. You probably want to have sex with me right now. Perhaps we'll speak truth, Vagrant, but I shall, I shall ne'er grant thee entry twixt these mighty gates whilst thy loins remain ungirded. That's fine. It's fine, ZJ Mac, it's chill. Listen, I'm the weird one, okay? I'm the only one who notices or cares when the archaic grammar is used wrong. Clearly it's a me problem and not an anyone else in the world problem. Shucking, excuse me?
Dude, take a hit. She's saying you're naked.
Oh, yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. I'm just an uwu small bean.
Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag.
Fret not, little crustacean. Never by. To the east lieth... Alright, a repository laden with complimentary garmentry.
Face the gate and turn right. You'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. I'm English, maybe.
Sounds cool. And then you'll let me in?
Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure.
Do 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 do. See, Faith, I prefer the Lich line I said. It's more like something that I would want a guy to say to me during sex. Die! Careful now. Yeah, it turns out mashing dodge is not a great technique. Excuse me, I don't wish to die here immediately. Barry, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Faith, well, sometimes you know someone like that and you just kind of have to deal with it, but it doesn't immediately do a ton for me. Moing, 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 moing. You are strong, baddie girl. Hello. Come on. Oh, okay, that was my attack that vibrated the controller. This is what happens when you get greedy with the vibration effects. The controller should only vibrate when you get hit, so that you have tactical feedback, just like it actually brings you closer to your character's experience. Because when they get hit, they feel it. But you, the player, don't, because you're just pressing buttons. So if you have the vibration, then you actually have something in common with the character. Obviously, excuse me, you don't want the game to actually hurt you. But then using the controller vibration for real world vibration, because like they punch the ground near you, means that there's no more extreme form of tactile feedback for actual damage. I may have been drawing fan art of the mayor. It's very off model though. I showed it to Cohen and they were like, oh, but you drew him with a jaw. And I was saying, well, I want to be able to indicate that he's speaking visually. And so I was thinking that maybe the jaw could just be attached on one end. And so it wouldn't open and shut, it would just swing back and forth. But that would be a way to indicate that he talks. And Cohen was like, okay, he doesn't have a jaw though. Picky, picky. People are so picky about their OCs. Hello, fish. It's fine. I gotta show my D&D players the pictures of their characters I drew so that they can correct me where I have erred. Hello, Krabbus. Well, Diesel Shot, it's only 2 characters, so... Wah! That's not true, it's actually 3 characters. Because they brought an NPC along with them. In an extremely misguided effort. I don't even know why they did that. Oh, God. Hi, Jade. You're here, I forgot about that. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. I love getting mobbed by crabs all the time. It's true that Jade does some evil shit in Dungeons and Dragons sometimes, unaccountably, and without precedent. Jade, who I have on my stream specifically because she will continue to use the shock collar on me even when I'm no longer having fun, unaccountably sometimes does evil shit. There we go. We love to imitate small noises. Nandeste? Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I can carry anymore. Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck, there's another crab I've not fought yet. Can I just fight you from here? Fuck yes, I can. That's my favorite way to fight an enemy. R-beat. I will next time I diegetically encounter a checkpoint. God damn, dude. Oh, I did it! It didn't look like I was gonna make that. That's not a good prize. Bonk! I do enjoy the ketchup packets. It's making me hungry for food. Excuse... fucking... Jade, it was an urchin. Jade doesn't know she's from Kansas. And also Saudi Arabia. Jade doesn't know from sea life. Bonk. Bonk. An anemone, I never know how to say it. It's like, it's soft-bodied, and it's got like pseudopods that it strokes against you and then it stings you. And little Nemos live in them while they're in Slumberland. And an urchin is the tiny prickly ball. I don't know where urchins rank in the Tree of Life. I think they might be related to starfish, but anemones are Nidarians along with jellyfish. That's a little free animal fact info dump for you. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, this crab. Little crab, you go too hard. Ow! Mother Mary. No, please. Fuck you. Fuck. There's more urchins over here. They're called a sea urchin because they can stab you in the foot. Just like a real-life human urchin might stab you in the foot to take the money you drop in a human city. There we go. Aw, Jade. Can I get back over to my souls without taking damage? We wonders, yes, we wonders. MK is something of an urchin. She is, after all, from the great city of New York. Sorry, I'm having fun moving without actually animating at all. Thank you, Goatsbane. Thank you for revealing the troll I was doing to the chat. Give me this. Ah, that's what you think. What if I use one and then I can hold another one? Thank you. Maddox Ken, easy mistake to make. Those are urchians. This seems kind of small for a drink machine. Wouldn't these pencils be fucking gigantic? Oh shit. Dude, are you alright? I'm Sonic. Sonic the Urchin. Soda can. Defense 30. Defense 30. Defense 30. Defense 30. Thoom. Phew. Now I can get in to see the Duchess. The shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you love seeing me looking cute on stream, you should consider giving me money so that I can buy clothes for the summer. Thank you. Press and hold LB to hide inside your shell. I'm sure your LB button isn't broken, player. Boing. Wow, you're a voiced character.
Oh, Crab, I'm sorry.
Oh, Crab, I'm sorry.
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted.
Reminding me of Psychonauts. I love how much quieter he is because the camera panned out. That was really funny.
I'm sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
Holy crab, Lois. That's what we say in Rhode Island on account of the sea life. Law breakers. Oh shit, you can... I see. And what, the shell only has a certain amount of health? This is pretty fun. The controls are kind of weird though. I see. I think the posture bar just decreases every time I hit him. I think he's got the same... Oh! Hey, I actually managed to block that. Hey, I actually managed to block that despite my broken L1 button. I should find a different controller to use before tomorrow. Eh. Come on, I was holding the... Oh, it's because my shell is badly damaged now. That's fair. And now it's gone. Okay, cool. No, that's fair. I want to, Barry, yes. Let's respawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location. That seems like a good idea. Junk recovered. Me after my orchiectomy. Just so, our beat. Very droll.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
Oh, thank God I could skip your cutscene. Sorry, it was pretty long. Where is he? Jesus. Sup, man? I'm good at dodging hits, so that's what I'm gonna try to do to you. Are there running attacks in this game? I don't think that there are, really. Man! You sure get fucked up by the terrain in this game sometimes. Oh my God, it's full of bullshit. He's so much faster than me. That's unfortunate. Why is he in this BMO light? Fuck. I didn't even take damage. Oh, that scream was just... Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. Oh, his name is Krill. I did not appreciate that. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Congrats, Bram. I'm gonna be real, dude. It seems like you should maybe have an answer to running left. The idea of they're using trash for their material culture is very fun. They didn't really do that kind of thing in Hollow Knight. Oh, for fuck's sake! Because I don't really think they wanted to suggest that the world was habited by humans. So everything in Hollow Knight, the bugs have had to make themselves. Although they still do call fucking, I forgot. No, now I don't have any more healing. Wow, he hate crimed me. Oh, for a second I thought his pathfinder was permanently... Okay, great, thanks. I'd love to respawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location. Thank you so much. I'd love to go through the process of equipping a shell and then skipping his cutscene where he yells at me again. Yeah, he's got a horse kick. Because he's a centaur man. Shut up. Hello, Orf. Acknowledge knowledge is cute, I agree. It made me smile when I playtested this off stream. I mean, you already killed me twice, man. I don't think... It feels kind of overkill. For Christ's sake. I dodged into that. I don't think that should have hit me. Surely my dodge must have iframes. Nice. Now don't stay behind him now. Nice. He seems to spend a lot of time rotating. Gives me a chance to charge up. I don't wish to die at this juncture. Well, I still don't wish to die at this juncture. Yeah, I do. Sorry. I know, it's kind of cringe. I mean, served. It only gets funnier the more times I hear it. Sorry, I'm not saying that much. I'm concentrating really hard trying to beat this. Thank you. I received an achievement. Now, what percentage of people tremble in fear of the night? What percentage of people do you think beat that guy? If you guessed 83%, You're correct. What percentage of Elden Ring players beat Margit? Now I'm curious. Elden Ring. Oh, oh. Is there not? No, there is. A smaller percentage of Elden Ring players beat Margit, only 72%. That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck? Or maybe shuck? Or should I have shucked? Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. You don't have a sword. Neither of you had swords. He had a straw, and you have a fork. Yeah, Vega, would you say he sounded something like this? Time for baby's first disposing of the body. What a pleasant sound! Ba ba da 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 da. All right. There's only 4 stats: health, resistance. Oh God! They put this in here to scare Dark 1 players. Attack. Wow. Rarely have I been graced with such an honest stat name. And oh, it's literally MSG. It's not message. It's MSG. Enhances damage of umami-based attacks. I don't know that I have any of those. You know what? Fuck it. I know I could probably use some more health, but I didn't enjoy how little damage I was doing to that guy. It was actually really annoying to me. I see. These are just all the shells I've ever had. Haha, funny number. Not the shells that I have access to presently. And speaking of shells I have access to presently, can I get another soda can, please? I can't help but notice that when I hit the button, very many soda cans came out. But now, after the fight, there don't seem to be any remaining. Hello? I suppose this is not the charity that they were talking about. Was I supposed to go somewhere else as well? I will proceed based on that premise. Resistance is very useful, but most people just min-max attack. That makes sense. How are you supposed to want to level resistance when Dark 1 also had a stat called resistance that did literally nothing? And very many people who play this will have played Dark 1. I agree, MK, there should be. Also, 8-bits a gander. Captain. Oh, it's a costume. That is the guy who just fought's little fast food wrapper, which is cute. This game should have adaptability. Bram, that one's already pretty pathetic. I don't know how much more pathetic you think I could get with that. I feel like I'm already hitting that note pretty hard, Bram. The only way it could get more pathetic if Barry was actually here fucking with me while I did it. Man, look at this dead person. There should be more cans, but there aren't. There should be more cans. Maybe so, Faith. And I can't select the can from the menu. Nope. A popular shell due to its sturdiness and simplicity. Indecipherable markings line the outside. As soon as I get this back, everything can go back to normal. I cannot compress the button on the machine again. I can, however, hit the machine again. Okay, MK. Void cherry. I thought it said valid cherry, and I thought it was gonna be, and it would have been really funny. Unicorn Sweat is the exact kind of disgusting name that a real-life gamer drink company would give to one of their flavors. I thought there was a UI element for a second, but I think it was just something zooming in really close on the camera. Okay, well, so much for having a shell, I guess. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, I can select him, but they're inactive while I'm naked. No, MK, don't say that. Well, if it's a bug and I should have a shell, then surely they'll just let me in, right? Also, MK, people don't usually include crustaceans under the umbrella of bugs, though they well might. There we go. Also, there's a banana peel. Fuck off, fish. You guards, you don't feel disposed to help me with this fish that's fucking killing me? It could attack you too, you know. New shell discovered. I like the way the tendrils trail after you. Oh no. What does weight do? Is there carrying capacity in this? Thum. You've returned, exhibitionist. I am an exhibitionist, but that's not what's happening here. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain. The captain? Funny, I must have missed him.
Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Hark, a weary vagabond doth grace our gates.
That's technically grammatical, but the doth is not necessary. Did Nate say pray I would see them part 4?
Open the gate, Nate.
Who is talking to who? It kind of seems like Nate is just talking to himself right now. You guys can't see it, but the icon has not been swapping back and forth. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe.
Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool.
Okay. Noted, pancakes. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. My cap color is different on my model from the image. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. It's really funny when the shark comes up and says that I have to pay taxes once a tide. As if there's not multiple tide cycles every single day. I don't know. They live, sea creatures live for a much shorter span of time. So maybe they perceive it more slowly. And once per tide feels like an appropriate interval to them. What the fuck? I love putting my camera through this thing where it's absolutely not supposed to be. Bim, bim, bim. Must be exhausting for the tax collectors. I like the cardboard doors. It's cute. I don't have to talk to you at fucking all. I can go past you. Actually, I can't. Because these are the only pencil barracks in the game so far that aren't destructible. Hello. Honestly, there's nothing important back here. But we still can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you'd probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. Let me through, you invisible walled motherfucker. Static Astra, thank you for the follow. Man, I feel like they might have actually done their jobs here and made it impossible to get in. I was hoping that they might have overlooked a spot. Oh, maybe they did. No, damn. Belligerent Blue, again, that's one of my favorite colored pencils that they use in this game. Raging Red, probably. That's a straw. Yes, Barry, I would be happy to help you do that. I've gotten really good at editing clips and also turning them into GIFs, even in Photoshop, even though I have classically complained that I hate animating in Photoshop, which is why I do it at least once a month. I've gotten pretty good at it, specifically for the sake of immortalizing memorable moments from Kill la Kill in GIF form. You guys probably couldn't hear that snap, because my mic is really good at not picking up stuff that isn't my voice. Yeah, my left bumper button ain't working so good, I don't think. That's a real goddamn shame.
I look exactly like the other guy. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside?
Apparently I do.
The scopes around here can be hit or miss, but I kinda dig this one. Get it, player?
I see, and they're all waiting in line, huh? I mean, that's normal. Because it's a video game, the line probably isn't going to advance at all. But if it were real life and somebody was holding court, you might well expect to wait in line to see them. I expect it's going to be presented as though it's unreasonable, however.
What are you in line for?
Paying my taxes, same as everyone. Look, his name is Barry. Just kidding, it's Beryl. With an L.
But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself.
What are you in line for? Oh, I'm talking to Beryl again, apparently.
What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court.
Faith, well said.
You know how it is.
God, this is reminding me of the beginning of Hat in Time.
Glad I have at least the snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. I know this voice doesn't seem appropriate for the character design, but I'm actually named Vicky.
That snack looks a little ashy.
It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the... Oh, okay, I was talking to somebody else. It's the latest thing in the big city.
Wow, you're so tiny, holy shit.
What did you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off.
That thing, she's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room.
Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell.
I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess.
Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. Just ignore the...
Okay, I was gonna say.
Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum?
I'm gonna go see this Duchess lady?
Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you're a little, richer.
Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes.
Wait, oh neat. I'll head on in then. What's in this room?
No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I'll promise I'll get it done.
Wah. Whoa, it's really fun to just glide around. These guys are gating off access to all the other areas, like the sheep and Pentiment. It's so heartbreaking because it's so fun to break these pencils most of the time when you're allowed to break them, but here you're not.
I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry.
Okay. All right, this better be one sexy fucking crab. They've really hyped her up. That would be funny, Bram.
Speak.
Oh shit, she's voiced. Her name is Duchess Magista. Diesel shot, that would be funny.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Oh, she's got a tea strainer. That's so cute.
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess?
She's sort of like bubbling and burbling.
A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself.
Keep hamming it up. Can we crank that to 11? Why not just make 10 higher and make that 10 and make that the highest?
And it was worth it. Don't you
No, it's
think?
not hibiscus, unfortunately, 8-bits a gander. That would be pretty cool of me if it was. It's this. But this goes to 11.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says
There you go,
so.
stupid crab.
Oh, perhaps we
She's
can work
almost
out a
got
deal,
titties.
little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain
Panache.
pizzazz, flair.
I feel like you're probably referencing something Diesel shot, but I can't think of what it might be. I just think of Almost Heaven, West Virginia.
Je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the well.
I love that bit so much. That Spinal Tap bit with the amp that goes up to 11. I think about it constantly.
But those buffoons haven't reported.
That's
in
another
since.
great gag where a lot of the quality of the gag comes from the natural tenor of the dialogue. That why not just make 10 higher and make that 10 and make that the highest?
Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar times.
So like 16 hours?
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit, I tire
Oh, she's wearing a
of your-
doily. That's so cute.
Yes, ma'am.
ZJ Mac, I actually have seen very little of Spinal Tap except for the bit that I just mentioned because it's so famous. And also their appearance in The Simpsons. What some of you might not know about Spinal Tap, except you might if you have seen this stream, because I've probably talked about it before, is that one of the members of Spinal Tap, which is a joke band, Michael McKean, the actor's name, plays Chuck McGill on Better Call Saul. You might not have known that fucking shit, viewer. That's why he's so good at singing. In that one episode, it's one of my favorite episodes of Better Call Saul. There's the flashback to karaoke night when Jimmy passes the bar exam. They're all at karaoke at the bar and Chuck is leaving. It's like, no, come on, Chuck, sing with me. And Chuck, like, very, very, very begrudgingly gets up with him, but then is a much better singer and just takes over the entire thing. The gods may roll the dice, their minds as cold as ice. And someone way down here loses someone dear. I love that scene. That's so good, dude. It's also a good song in general. Excellent practical. I remembered somebody mentioning Magna Carta when we were watching Kill la Kill. I didn't exactly remember the, excuse me, circumstances of it. Is your claw fucked up and broken, my dude? This is a thing that happens to real lobsters, where a portion of their claw will just break off. But this dude just kind of seems like he has a malformed claw. The hinge is the shorter part, and then the upper part, which doesn't move, is supposed to be much, much longer. I've been, occasionally I watch those videos of the guy who's a Maine lobsterman. And he always takes videos of those lobsters which he returns. Because you can't just harvest lobsters willy-nilly. You have to leave breeding females and also males over a certain size so to ensure a stable breeding population. It's a little lewd the way he talks about it. Whenever he catches like a really, really old male, he's like, look at this guy, he's huge. Lobsters that's a certain number of years an inch. This guy's probably about 80 years old. It's crazy to think that my dad and my grandpa might have fished him up. Anyway, we're gonna send this guy back because these old males are the best ones at breeding the females. All right, man. Thanks for the heads up. Practical I am from New England. You can't say it like that, dude. I guess that's just a normal untrustworthies. Right, these are the Uncrustables, which would it surprise you to learn, viewer, that I've never eaten an Uncrustable? I was a kid when they first debuted, I think. I think they debuted in the early aughts, right? Grape jelly and mozzarella. And I, as kids do when they follow fads, asked my mom if I could have one. She's like, you just make yourself a normal sandwich. I was like, oh shit, I guess I can. And I've never had one as a result. I had something similar when I was in Japan. At the 7-Eleven, I used to get a sort of sandwich John that came in a packet. But it was, of course, not a Smucker's brand Uncrustables. Man, I do want a grilled cheese. Thank you for asking. I extremely want a grilled cheese. Somebody come... Oh! Mario, 20 Class A cigarettes instead of Marlboro. Open me, ahaha, you. Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Open me, ahaha, you won't. The ahaha makes me think, I forget the specific Simpsons episode. Actually, if you guys prepare for major weather, if you guys know it, can you tell it to me? Because I couldn't figure it out the other night. When Homer's like feeling down and he's flipping through the television, he's like, TV respects me. And then he flips to a channel and it's a guy in a suit pointing at the camera and laughing. He goes, you stupid! And Homer gets mad and throws the remote of the TV. It's really great. He's laughing with like a very sincere joy. Eh. Wow, there's some weird collision shit happening there. I quite like the effect here when you climb around on the fishnets. This is cute. I like it. Hey, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. That's really nice. It's convenient from a platforming perspective. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Fuck! Is that interactive? Did I just miss that? What does this say? I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously going to lose it. This game has a lot of quirky, it has a real quirky humor to it. Oh, shit. That's convenient. Yay! Yay! But does doing that consume a fishhook every time I do? Yay! Wait. Okay, everything's fine, actually. No, everything is not fine. How am I supposed to get up there? I'm actually not sure I am supposed to get up there. Cheesy guns. Sulfur flavor. Oh shit, I see. It's one of these. Sure hope this isn't consuming anything because I'm doing it like 80 times. I think the issue is I was just missing this before. Yeah, I think the reticle was a different color to indicate to me that I was too far away. Thank you for the sea star. What a cute game. What a charming little game. Ugh. What? Why can I talk to the Q-tips? I think that is the speech bubble for a character who is outside this room. I was correct. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? The queen said something about the west. I'm gonna go to the west. It's not a huge deal. I remember when I was living in Montana, I flew home for Crimbus, and I rode like a tiny dinky, like rinky-dink plane to a real airport to get on a real plane. And that rinky-dink plane made a couple other stops and picked up some other people. And one of them was, against all odds, from Maine. And even though I had only been in Montana for a couple of months, it was still so moving to me to hear somebody with a New England accent. Hi, Bagel. Bagel, imagine I'm rubbing your dome, your weird scalp that you have. What are you, Private? Ma'am! A clump of sand, ma'am! And what is a clump of sand good for, Private? Ma'am, to form the walls of Slacktide, ma'am. What is Slacktide to you, Private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am. You're goddamn right, Private. God, that won't get old at all. Yeah, have you all seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he shipped out. Part of the expedition to the moon caves. Weren't they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks. Remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh, God, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. Very droll. It isn't easy to make it into the Slacktide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they've got. Tin. This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking heart kelp out of the weeds with our bear claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society, with literally zero downsides. Well, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what make us the very best of friends. That's true. Don't do that, Maddox. I've made a really ugly face. Don't clip the ugly faces I make, only clip the cute ones. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Okay, man, I was just trying to go to the west. Hi, cute Tess. I love you. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say a thing when we were talking about boy smell. Boy smell is mostly just a bit, but sometimes when I take my car into the Jiffy Lube to get the oil changed, as indeed I must again do soon, the guy leans in the window to talk to me, and I smell his body spray, and it gives me pause. To the west, to the moon caves. I hope that there is some sort of an interruption in this invisible wall that spans the entire western edge of this zone. Diesel shot? I'm not sure what that could conceivably mean. Gives me hives.
I've never seen a woman
Sarah, thank you so much for the 16 months. Hello, welcome back to the stream. I don't know where I am supposed to go. With these big wide open areas, it would be convenient if there were such a thing as checkpoints. Gives me anaphylaxis. I'm worried because last time I went to get my oil changed, he was like, yo, you need to change your air filter. And I said, yes, sir. And I extremely have not done that. He's gonna say the same thing again, and I'm worried he's gonna recognize me. I've just been like breathing in mold spores every time I drive. I'm starting to run into issues. So my car is, I think, from 2015. I didn't buy it in 2015 because I bought it used, obviously. But it's from 2015, and I only bought it a few years after that. So I think that all of its parts were still original, meaning that I'm starting to run into the phase of life where its shit just starts failing. Like, I had to get the fucking battery replaced because it died this past winter and I couldn't start the damn thing. There's no nicer gift to yourself than a fresh cabin air filter. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could chop that. I have fucking zero idea where I'm supposed to go. Tess should drive an Aston Martin Signet. Aston Martin. Signet means swan. What the fuck? Why do the wheels stick so far out of the sides? What the fuck is this? I've never seen a car do this in my entire life. Why is it like this? There we go, Barry. There's an idea. What the fuck? That's terrible. That's awful. Why wouldn't they be under the car? Okay. Get that thing the fuck out of here. Okay, that's the custom ones. The regular ones don't look like that. All right, thank you. When you really like getting sideswiped, exactly. It's just like a promontory for you to get fucked on. I maybe phrased that poorly. When are they gonna make the cars that have rotatable wheels so that parallel parking is easier? Oh, sorry. I would never forget that I have some bullshit up on the screen. Eh. What? Why do they let me in here now? Oh, yeah, you got something to say to me, boyo? Oh, I see that there's a grapple point there. And another one up there, okay. Hey, can I get by here? Welcome to our channel where we watch Tesla look at blurry PNGs of ugly cars. You attack other crabs with cans on their butts to make the can on your butt bugger. No, you also can't make it bigger, but you can collect different shells, which I will probably be doing. Stepped away. Did Tessa institute a car smell redeem? I can't stand most car smell. I'm very, very lucky. I don't know what it is. It's like a scent of the plastic. I'm very lucky that when I got my car, it did not have the specific car smell, like strong plasticky one, that makes me nauseous instantly upon smelling it. Unfortunately, my sister's car does have that. Arbeat. I am sensitive to smells. I have a very sensitive sense of smell. And sometimes it makes me nauseous. See? 8-Bits agrees. Shut up, Brevi. Bram, that was pretty good. When I was in New York visiting MK, I was horribly drunk. I don't know what happened to me because I only had 2 drinks, so it must have been just like straight tequila. And I careened off into the night. I was too drunk to understand the trains. And I was like, oh, I'm in Brooklyn. MK lives in Queens. Brooklyn is south of Queens. Brooklyn is south of Queens. So I can just walk north until I reach MK. And I opened my phone and my phone was like, well, that's gonna be an hour-and-a-half long walk. And I was like, all right. And I only got more and more turned around and distraught and disgraced as I walked. So I eventually had to call a Lyft, which I'm shocked that I was able to do, because I feel like if you gave an ape my phone and had it call, it would be as likely to successfully call a Lyft to MK as I was. That's a great fucking question, Brevy. Listen, I got back, I got some scrapes. I got back there, I had all my stuff. I had my phone, I had my cards, I had my headphones and my fanny pack still. I had my coat, I had all the stuff in my pockets. Like, aside from the scrape and the tear in my slacks, RIP, I somehow got back completely unscathed. But I managed to call the ride, and I was sitting there and I was watching the map, and I saw a car pull up and it had the Lyft thing in the window. But because I was too drunk to actually compare the model of car to that car, I just assumed it was mine and tried to get in, and it already had a passenger in it. I was like, fuck. Fucking terrifying, like a horror movie. With myself as the aggressor. I know, 8-bits a gander. I'm so fucking ashamed. The driver was like, nope, wrong one, we're not your ride. And I was like, but it says that you're at the corner. I like showed him my phone. Yeah, good, Practical. I'm glad that there's precedent for this, so I am not the most disruptive motherfucker on the face of the planet. It was the car immediately behind him. He was like, I think it might be the car behind us. I'm assuming that's what he said. I'm kind of improvising and filling in the gaps, because I actually have no concrete memory of the conversation. I was clearly able to articulate myself in a way that made sense to him, and able to understand him on some sort of like instinctive rodent brain level, but I could not tell you an actual word that was exchanged. I hope not, ZJ Mac. That'd be so embarrassing. Barry. Okay. All right. Barry's done worse. Good. I feel so much less bad now. I didn't even get in. I just tried. Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the Fords to a whole ass civilian. A shipment of the Fords to defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. Really got the Duchess up in arms. Are you sure you didn't want to say up in claws? She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Uh-oh. I burped very quietly. Duchess's orders, huh? All right, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't blame me if you get yourself hurt. You already picked it up. This entire conversation was completely superfluous. It didn't need to happen. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, this is fine. There's stairs. There's a ramp. Don't you want to say up in claws? People really died there. This is no time for sea-based levity. Excuse me. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place. I said job in a very American way. Until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. A golden smile, and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. So he was like driven mad by the trash or something? The corrupting influence of the microplastics? Yeah, exactly, Bram. That is who that is. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attached to larger structures. In fact, it is called an arthropod, and I will put it on my shell. Oh, I've only got the one slot, have I? Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks! Still due to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way to the cave, could you keep an eye out for them? Bottle cap. Well, the soda can has better defense. Thump. Sorry, that pop was probably really unpleasant. I apologize for doing that. Wow, it's just like funny Sekiro. Oh, now I'm in the aqueduct. Fun, 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 fun. One time, my Uber driver told me at incredible length that I should go to Thailand and get an erotic oil massage after I answered the question, where are you going to my friend's wedding? Oh, where are they going to the honeymoon? You know where I went for mine? Oh, for Christ's sake, poison slime already? Ah! Everything's fine, actually. Nope. Yeah, my most talkative Uber... I don't really take Ubers or ride shares in general that often. That's why I had no confidence in my ability to call one to get me to MK's place. But I somehow managed to do it anyway. But Barry has occasionally called them to get me over to her place if it's like super late and I don't want to try to find parking there. But also now, I think I'm just kind of pussying up to the fact that sometimes I'm at Barry's and parking is hard to find because I'm going to live there. So I'm inevitably going to end up having to park very far away, very late at night sometimes. I do miss, Barry used to live relatively close to a highway overpass. And the great thing about that is that there was public parking in the underpass. It was just parking lots. And they were like, the only rule was that you weren't supposed to leave your car there for longer than a week. But you don't have to leave your car there for even a week. All you have to do is park there really late at night. And then the next day when parking is better, you can just fetch your car and park it on the street like you wanted to. Clarm, if you did, then I would say that that would be evidence that you are charming and not, I don't know, what are you worried that you strike them as a fellow pervert that they can commiserate with? You look like a guy who knows the value of a good oil massage. You know, the Thai people have a rich and wonderful culture. How did I go backwards so fast? That was terrifying. Ah, my shell seems to have been broken. It's just like a permanent problem now. Oh, okay, here. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. No, I don't. Fuck you, video game. Snail shell found. That's my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers album. This game has so many little sounds for me to imitate. How delightful. Thump. Yeah, Barry, can I, I was gonna say, Barry, can I come over and borrow your controller? But, like, I am busy tonight, and also I have D&D tomorrow night. Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? And also, I'm supposed to see my sisters Sunday night because they're angry that I canceled on them last week when it was Greek Easter so that I could go on a date. Okay, Mary, maybe I will. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate! Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted. Time is convoluted. Enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. Thump! You'd better not be messing with. Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Barry, is it really okay that I come and borrow your controller? Don't you need it? I guess, do you have other controllers? Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. So what is this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. What does that do? I can do that 3 times, and then I'm out of juice. So I can't... Oh, that's the specific ability associated with the shell that I've got. Since I'm wearing a soda can, I have a fizzle ability. And who knows what other powers might be associated with what other shells, but I don't have any others on hand right now. I did miss Greaster, but they weren't gonna break eggs. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Oh, they home, huh? It's a shame about the camera doing that. Balance and capsize. I love this low frame rate gif. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack, such as a charged attack, to knock them down for several seconds. Ah! Oh, okay. I stand in that thing to recharge it. I was gonna say, he's not dead and I used up all my juice. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Do you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. Guess I've got no other choice. The little blushies were cute. I did enjoy those. Now that I'm in this shell, I have a different power, probably. It's a big attack. What is the deal with these crystals that I've been collecting this entire game? He's so aggro, man. Oh, I see. They're a currency that's incrementing on the right, separate from my microplastics, which are their own currency. Ugh. Oh, my bangs. They dried pretty good this time. I'm happy with them. Sometimes it's tough. Hair care is a really, really tough thing. The longer my hair gets, the more work I have to put in to make it look nice. And especially with this color pattern. Although I have a really nice curl on this side of my bangs this time. which I'm happy about. Whee! Whee! Just so, ZJ. I love the bowl of microplastics one inevitably accrues making a gunpla. They should be sold in the spice aisle. It's really annoying that I had to drop all the way down like that. Thank you, Practical. Yeah, it's been a while since I wore this pleather corset top. I actually have a pleather skirt, which might look really good with it. The issue is... The issue is that it's sashed all the way up the thigh in such a way that I don't know what underwear I could conceivably wear with it that wouldn't be revealed by it. I can't imagine how it's meant to be worn. I guess if you... No, not even then. Oh, fun, Bremy. Fun, Bremy! Oh, man! That sounds really fun. Okay, Barry, thanks. I'll try that later. Maybe... I'll get dressed up and take some selfies. Something that I haven't done for a while. So my goddamn selfie stick broke. I gotta order a new one. I should get one that actually is chargeable. Why is my shell red now? Whatever. Instead of my old one, which used like a watch battery, I had to go and buy from CVS. Yeah, Diesel Shot. The button just fell off the Bluetooth switch. It was very irritating. I just lost it after PAX East. It had fallen off a bunch of times before, but this time it was off as soon as I fished it out of my bag. And I searched every crease and crevice of that bag, but I could not find that button. So now I'm just kind of fucked. Seems like a bad idea to circle to that side of him. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Go to hell, dude. That's actually really fun. I love watching him drift away. Yay! It goes to me automatically. I was gonna say, I don't know how the fuck I would collect that. There's a crystal over there I neglected to collect, and that presumably matters for some reason. Speaking of cute clothes, thank you, Stream Elements, folks. I want to go shopping so that I have a summer wardrobe. And so, if you'd like me to continue to look adorable on stream for you, I hope you'll consider donating to support the channel. Ellen offered to take me to Brooks Brothers Women's, but I think... So here's the thing. I was talking about Brooks Brothers Women's, and she said, like, we can go after something. And the thing is that I didn't commit the latter half of that to memory, because all I heard was that she would be willing to take me to Brooks Brothers Women's, and I got super excited. But I think she might have said we can go once I'm employed again, which is not specific period of time that I shouldn't get overexcited before. In the meantime. Excuse me, crab. Yeah, I seem to have been slain. God, it'd be so cool to go to Brooks Brothers Women's. Or to go to the... So here's the thing. I was wondering about this. Now, let me tell you something. Let me get your read on something, viewer. Occasionally, Barry and I visit a certain Tex-Mex restaurant near her in Center City. And we walk by a school uniform store. What do you think would happen if I tried to go in there and buy clothes there? They probably don't want adults just coming in and buying their clothes, huh? For themselves. They probably would not be happy with me if I showed up and did that, huh? Seat slam! Some of them are really cute. They have their wares like displayed in the windows, and some of those outfits are really cute, and I would like to wear one. But they probably wouldn't be very happy with me, would they? I'm here for my little sister. Hello, crab. Get a younger relative? I don't have any relatives. I'm the youngest in my family. Fuck, dude. Oh, you take a lot more damage when you don't got a shell. Jesus. Yes, excellent. Thank you. Man, that doesn't deal very much damage, does it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Get away, get away, get away. Yeah, I'm here to buy a school uniform for my Emoto. Hi, I'm Tiffany and I'm 14. I woke up today looking and sounding like this. Bring someone taller than me, yeah, for the contrast. No, RB. I've got 3 chunks of magic power directly over my blue shell bar in the lower left. Practical Aviation Cat. I once did this in a way that is a lot less funny and a lot more sad than this conversation. Which is that, when I was living in Maine still at the end of 2020, my apartment had a horrible flea infestation. It was fucking awful. And even though legally landlords have to pay to exterminate bed bugs in Maine, it does not apply to other infestations. Like, my roommate wasn't doing anything about it, and didn't even believe that there was an infestation because they weren't getting bit for some reason, even though the cat was living in their room. I guess they were just not appetizing, or they had enough body hair that the fleas couldn't get to them. Anyway, yeah, it was a horrible. It was maybe the worst time in my entire life. But I was going insane every day because I spent all day every day huddled up in a corner of my room trying not to get bit and getting bit anyway. And one of the days I got into my car and I drove to a pet supply store and I started looking at their flea collars. I was like, "Hi, could you direct me to your flea collars?" And he was like, "Yeah, what size dog do you got?" And I was trying to find a way not to say, exact same size as me. However, it turns out, this is something I learned, that flea collars have like a caustic chemical on them. That isn't a big deal for a dog because the dog has fur, but is no bueno if you put it on the skin. I think the salesperson I was talking to actually said that the dog needs to have hair of a certain length or it'll irritate the skin. I was like, oh, okay. But I was thinking before I went in, like, what kind of dog do you have? Oh, you know, about my size, about my weight, neck circumference is about mine. Also, I haven't worn it in a while, but I just saw it earlier today when I was scrounging up this choker from my closet. I have a actual dog collar that I went into a Petco to buy. And it is a little thinner than I wanted, but that's because the broadness of the band is proportionate to the length and the size of the dog it's for. And so the broader ones are just for a bigger dog than me. Oh, sorry, Bremy. Was that extremely unpleasant for you guys? Boy, I sure wish I had a soda can and not this cat. Did everybody leave chat immediately because I made the bad noise? I'm sorry. Please, I didn't know. Whoop! Thank you, Practical. Sometimes you do or wear things that are intended for a dog despite being a human. Sometimes it just happens, you know. Ah, fuck! He's using my own strategy. I actually died. Practical and Faith. You don't need to attack every single enemy on your journey. But I think I kind of do, though. Bloop. Oh, geez, 8-bits of Gander. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was the worst time of my life. I hope that I never have bedbug infestation or any other kind of insect infestation ever again, because that was terrible for me. Fortunately, that kind of thing only happens to other people and will never happen to me, someone who is continuing to live in densely populated cities for the rest of their life. Fortunately, bedbugs usually come from like adjoining buildings, and Barry's house, which I am moving into, is only adjoined on one side by the building next to it, not both sides. So it's marginally less likely to get bugs. Okay, Barry. Oh shit, you can actually make that jump. That's crazy. Excuse me, sir. Oh, you have a 1-2 combo. I couldn't really tell because your arms are so low to the ground. I was having trouble reading your silhouette. Excuse me. It was a Tesla noise, you're right. Wee. The level design is kind of reminding me of Alice Madness Returns now. With the floating platforms over the pit. Something that has never been in any other video game besides this and Madness, or Alice Madness Returns. Also Shrek 2 for the PC. It is such a mercy that I can't stream Shrek 2 for the PC because of the terrible window mode it runs in. Please, no! Hello. Where it monopolizes the monitor on which it runs, it can't run in a window, it can only run full screen. And not only does it monopolize the monitor, but Jesus Christ, those guys hit hard. But it pushes every other window off of that monitor, which makes it impossible to do anything. It also causes all of your windows and your desktop to constantly resize anytime you click in or out of the game. RB, we would have to run it in a virtual system like we do for Zoombinis. You know what? I should stream other Windows 98 compatible games now that I have that virtual Windows 98 system. It may have started as a way to play Zoombinis, but I'm sure there's any number of classic games that people would like to see. Like, Jumpstart or Living Books. Oh, you're talking about I Am Mean, RB. That is true. I have thought about streaming I Am Mean. The thing is that I Am Mean is a very fucking long video game. It's not a game where you just go in and take a gander at the... Excuse me. Go in and take a gander at the cutscenes. Oh, shot glass, fun. New shell discovered. All right, where's my juice? Oh, it's over there. I don't understand why the dudes with Q-tips hit so hard. Is they're going directly into my ear canal. Barry, you have some Gosline qualities. Okay, cool. My shell broke immediately. Thank you for that. Stop. Why do they hit so fucking hard? Barry, like your beautiful slender neck. Speaking of beautiful slender necks, I already told you guys that I was having an FFS console. I gotta figure out PNG tuber stuff for when my face is too badly busted to appear on stream. I'm probably, unfortunately, still gonna have to miss streams. PNG tubing notwithstanding, because I'm not gonna be able to talk for a little while after it. But I will try to schedule the my surgery for a Tuesday so that I can stream the day before and I have as much time as possible before the next stream so that I can miss as few as possible. Hello. You're very scary. I don't want to fuck with you. You guys hit way too hard for some reason. It might be because I am supposed to be using the block button, and I'm not because my L1 button is broken. Man, but it detracts so much from the health of your shell. Every time that you block. I hit the block button, I still fucking took damage. Oh, he just fell on his own. Gorgeous. All right, let's swap that shell. Oh, there's actually just a fresh can here. Don't mind if I do. That's right, Barry. I did the thing Barry kept asking me to do and also putting on her test custom requests. I procrastinated it for a very long time because it involved calling my insurance, which is a very scary and difficult thing for me to do, because I have social anxiety. Which sounds glib, but it is also the truth. Man, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with these dudes. Do they have thrusts and swings? Or when there's not a swing, is that just because they killed me so early in the swing that it doesn't have the trail behind it? Okay, 8bitsagander, thank you for saying that. Oh, Jesus, I almost knocked over that glass. I will post that link in the streamer intercom, so I do not forget about it. Bloop. Yeah, slab, yeah. Yeah, but when I actually started making the calls, it was extremely easy and required like very little effort from me, so I'm ashamed that I put it off for so long. It's just that I was scared. It's scary to do something important. Whee! It's true. I can just make this jump, can't I? I somehow have neglected to equip a shell. I'm not gonna be able to make this jump, am I? I am! Yay, not what I wanted to interact with, but okay. I'm probably just supposed to try to avoid these guys. I don't know. There we go. Gentlemen. Barry, last time I talked about FFS on stream, somebody suggested that I get the quote-unquote Barry special, insinuating that I should just get my face changed to look like yours. What's this? Party hat. New shell discovered. These are probably all here so that I can learn about the different spells. I have to say that quite often in this game, I die, to my perception, very suddenly and without warning. Probably practical. It might be useful. In order to distinguish me from Barry. As I said, whatever new facial qualities I get, Barry has to update all of the tube Tessas to have the same changes. So, the more changes I get, the more work it is for her. Yeah, no, I think that I am going to get minimal cosmetic surgery. Thank you, viewer. Hello, Quab. I am curious how far... Oh my god! The gender confirming surgery... Oh my god. Bankrolled by my insurance extends. Like, would it cover a BBL? I feel like my gender would be pretty confirmed by a BBL, just saying. Ah! 8bitsagander. I'm not going to like a cis woman cosmetic surgeon. I'm going to a gender confirming care cosmetic surgeon. This is the main thing he does. I was actually talking about this with a friend yesterday. Because the surgeon question is the same guy who did Barry's. He's very, very, very qualified. And this is the main thing that he does is facial feminization surgery. And he's like famous, he's renowned for it. He went back to his home country briefly to teach surgeons there how to do it the way that he does. It's his entire job is gender confirming surgery. And do you think he might feel some kind of a way about it sexually? I don't know how you can't. I'm just saying, it's his life's work. A lot of people might have a feminization fetish, but very few people are actually the surgeon feminizing the face. Not necessarily every day of their lives, but every time they do their jobs, projecting. I'm just saying. Listen, I might know a certain individual who's really into needles and drawing blood, and she works as a nurse, so it might follow then. Barry. Whee. Is this a boss? Do I have to fight a boss now? I don't really have very much healing. What does this do? Yeah, it's Dr. House. He's gonna sexually harass me and say something really antiquated about black people. I was horrified to watch an episode of House MD recently. He's not like Maverick an asshole, he's legally actionable an asshole. Not only to all of his patients, but also his medical staff. Oh, man. Hello, polluted platoon Pathfinder. You've got a little bow on your head, like a trash bag. That's cute. What? Oh, okay. Hit me with a left hook there. I was not expecting that. Blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it, so don't try to block them. Understood. I wish it didn't vibrate the controller that much when I wasn't even hit by it. Nice. Fuck, man. All right, that's a 3. It's all right. We put a checkpoint right there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how you get comboed to death extremely easily. We'll just put a checkpoint right there. Okay, you don't even have to. You can have your shell back as well. Listen, we're sorry about that. Faith saith, honestly, knowing my surgeon feels sexual satisfaction about doing their job well might make me feel better about the surgery. You do the Indiana Jones thing where you write love and you on your eyelids so that when you're knocked unconscious, they lower and it's legible. Listen, it is a big fucking deal to entrust your anesthetized body to somebody, all right? I am not even gonna be able to breathe on my own. I hate getting put under for surgery. I'm not even, fuck off with that chain. I'm not even gonna be able to breathe on my own. It's not the Twilight anesthesia like they did for my wisdom tooth removal. They're gonna intubate my fucking ass. It's very scary. Arbeat, I can see that it's been a while since someone watched the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Damn, this fight is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, good. The level geometry fucked up my strong attack, making it a quick attack. I love it when that happens. Oh, God. That scene from, Indiana Jones is also referenced prominently in late episode of Peep Show for you UK oomfies, who might have seen that more recently than you have seen beloved American adventure film Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, that seems to be a wall behind me. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Very good at footsies, aren't you? This trap beat is starting to wear on me. Man, not much of a wind up on that. All right, that does have a wind. You do like a nice little pump before you land it. Speaking of gooners. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that I got greedy is what happened there, is that I wanted the fight to be over, so I thought I could hit him an additional number of times, sufficient to kill him, and that was ultimately not the case. It's like a 3-second loop. Todd, the joke is that it is, and therefore that you should have known the reference, but that R-Beat somehow didn't know the reference. How long does it take and does she get to go home right after? It takes a fucking while. Allow me to access my memories of when Barry went in for her surgery and I had to stream alone for the first time and it was so scary, and also I was scared for Barry. No, you do not get to go home right away. You have to be there for like days. Okay, thanks, Barry. Yeah, you would probably know better than me because you're the one it happened to. Come on, man. It really feels like running away is just a lot more productive than trying to dodge anything, ever. Nice! Wow, they actually let me have that. Awesome. I will run away. Noted. You are a colossal piece of shit. You're nowhere near me there. I don't know why they gave me the warning. The music is really starting to wear on me, dude. Oh, boy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh, this is immediately so much more relaxing. Ow, I got hit. Ah, see, I lack the telltale audio cues. Like when the music goes, that means he's about to do a big swing. Don't hit me with that, man. Oh, for a second I thought he broke it. Oh, he did break it. That's like his phase change. All right, I'm gonna turn the game audio back up, but the song is really annoying. Boop. Even when you aren't blocking, just wearing a shell increases your defense because it's armor. You should let me get a free hit on him. Yeah, I probably will not be allowed to have any. Oh, look at that, how embarrassing. Do you guys see that? When the bottle is in front of his body, you can see straight through it. Oh, he's got a Robin bottle, that's very fun. When the bottle's in front of his body, you can see straight through it, like a green screen. You can't see his body through the bottle. It's not actually transparent, it's keyed out. I will not be allowed to have any good food for a while. Why am I not wearing any armor? Because I'm not gonna be able to open my jaw well enough to chew solid food. So I gotta eat liquid food and it's gonna suck. However, unlike when I was recovering from my wisdom tooth removal, I really feel like that was a valuable life experience for me. Baby's first surgery recovery. I will not be shying away from taking the opiates they prescribed me. I didn't want to when they prescribed them to me for my wisdom tooth removal because I was like, these are really America has an opiate problem. These are really addictive, and the big reason people start doing heroin is because they are overprescribed opiates, and then they get addicted to them. And I was like, I don't want that to happen to me. I'm not going to take any opiates at all. Jesus fucking Christ. The entire time I'm recovering from my wisdom tooth removal. And that was a bad idea. Turns out they prescribed it to you for a reason. Who knew? Barry knew, because she told me, but I didn't listen. I called my dad, who was a doctor, and asked if it was okay. Man. Indeed. 8-bits a gander. Yeah, no, I won't be, like I said, I won't be shy about it. I'll just take it. I'll do the dumb bullshit they say to do, where like, try over-the-counter painkillers, and if after 2 hours your pain is not yet lessened, you can have this much of the opiate. I'll just do that immediately. Man, I love this fight so much. I love this fight so much, dude. Is my... Okay, no, my shell is not yet gone. I'm sorry, Barry. I'll never do it again. It's fine. My dad is pretty loosey, has a pretty loosey-goosey attitude about that sort of thing. Does umami damage him? Great question. It does. Not that much. I can do it 3 times. It's not really that the fight is hard. It's that the fight is annoying. I would say chiefly due to the music. Oh, good. Thank God I finally got a strong attack off on him. Jesus Christ. All right, Jesus Christ. That is the follow spam to end all follow spams. Where's my fucking follow source? Jesus Christ, dude. It's going nuts. There we go. Wow. That was a lot. See ya, RV. I'm sorry it took me so long to find my follower notification source, but this is why I have the follower notification source, so I can just disable it. I feel like those were, I mean, they are coming in insanely fast. No, there's nothing we can do on our end. I'm just being attacked in a way that Twitch utterly fails to protect streamers from. It's fine. At least none of them have misspellings of slurs in them. If it was subscriptions, Bram, that would be Pog. If they were all giving me money. Yeah, I know. I've got the activity feed open. Don't worry, I'm aware that they're still coming. I will enable my follow alerts again as soon as it's over. This is a rough one. Oh God, the music. Yeah, they really cooked up something nasty with this one. But it, as always, it does make me feel very couth for... Jesus Christ. It does make me feel very couth for putting the follow notifications on a separate source from all the other notifications. So if you wanted to donate, for example, viewer, !donate, that would not be interrupted. Or if you wanted to subscribe or gift a sub to somebody, or if I got a raid, none of those notifications would be disrupted by my disabling the follow alerts. That's because I'm couth and know exactly what I'm doing. Don't listen to the game when it shows me getting my ass fucking whipped. Old Mako, are you being sarcastic? Thank you, Persephone. Has GUI yet recognized that I added her classic smart redeem? Okay. That's fair. I do hate this song more than I've hated any song in my entire life, but I am also trying to beat a video game while it plays. Worst case scenario, I can't have any more follow alerts today, which would be very sad, but definitely not the end of the world, and it doesn't really detract from my ability to entertain my viewers. No, 8-Bits a Gander. That's the music. That's the song. That's a song, believe it or not. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Okay, you can just kill me so I can take the fight over. Thank you. What is wrapped around his claws? That just like a rope? Oh, that's funny. That loading screen said something about if you notice some inconsistencies in the scale of things in the ocean. Because I called out that the pencils were a weird size compared to the vending machine earlier. I think follow spam might be done. I should be able to re-enable it as soon as I beat this boss. Oh, nope, spoke too soon. Thank you, I am Bozo. I should hydrate. And I would love a treat as well. Oh, good. The music doesn't stop when the game is paused. I was worried about that. Oh, this is fun. I'm sorry, I can't fucking do it. This is awful. Holy shit. Oh. There we go. It was making me worse and worse and worse every attempt. God, I can actually pay attention to the fucking boss and what it's doing now. Eight bits a gander. It was me. Old Mako, I'm proud to be breaking new ground. God, this is so soothing. Wah. Fuck. I couldn't see where I was or where the attack was. Due to the camera. Or lack thereof. Actually didn't take damage, but I couldn't tell because the screen was covered in particle effects, and my controller vibrates regardless of whether or not I take damage. Nice. And then do the big slam. Thank you very much. Oh my god, this is so relaxing. Nope. Shut up. Don't you do that to me. Yay! And I won't get greedy, and I'll keep waiting for a good opportunity to attack. Hooray! Holy fucking shit. Let it be known. Oh, pristine pearl, a gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Manufactured, it's a biological product. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. It's true, Maddox. Let it be known, I did not complain about the music in this game in general. I complained about one specific song, which I did not enjoy. Alright, it has been 3 minutes without a bot follow. What? Oh, that just regenerates my juice. Barry, did you enjoy that song? Barry is someone with quite strongly held music opinions. Barry, did you enjoy that composition? Barry does know a lot more about music than I do, to be fair. Hello, moon snail. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi! Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need to find a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that?
I'm getting to it, damn.
The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree of skills? Teleportation allows you to warp between previously... Oh, this is what the crystals are for. Hooray.
You do not have the prerequisite for this skill.
Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff! I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't
need to zap you then.
The hermit crab's training may progress further than anticipated. He feels that, perhaps, if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Is Marmite umami, is that what you describe that flavor as? Also, I would be happy to reduce the price of the ahegao by 6 points. That seems truly right and just. Wham, 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 wham. I've never really had Marmite, but isn't it a byproduct of brewing beer? I expected it would taste like grainy. Ooh. I'm going to tentatively open the follow alert back up. Up. Come on, man! Oh, well. It's a quite bitter yeast extract, I see. Boy, was there a gender. Holy shit. I can't imagine. It's like 1,000 names. It's colossal. There's actually more than the activity feed covers now. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities.
It was simply a matter of throwing wave after wave of my own men at them. Killbots have a preset kill function.
Press right button while sprinting. That would be great if I had a running attack. Press B mid-jump to gracefully dodge. Oh, air dash also sounds really good. And parry. I don't want to do that because my shell won't take damage. My opponent might flinch. Right, here's the thing about that is that my left bumper is not working right now, so... Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as his story escalates, so too must the violence.
Way of the Predator.
Plunging attack would be great. Increases your MSG by 5. Using a charged attack on a shell sticks it to the end of your fork, turning it into a powerful hammer. Huh. Press right bumper near a capsized enemy to attack their... That would be really nice. That would be really, really nice. The hermit crab moves like... It's your magic bar, Agender. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Each shell's shell spell may be cast once for free without using umami charges. I feel like you could do a really good exploit with that. Like if there's a bunch of shells around, just pop into one, cast, leave it, pop into a different one, cast, then pop into the original one again, unless it remembers. Defeating an enemy with an umami-based attack will restore an umami charge and temporarily boost your MSG. LOL, Morrison. Don't troll MK. Tap B with no directional input to perform a quick dash backwards, unburdened by your shell's weight. Is that actually useful? It's not in Souls. Press right bumper immediately after dodging an attack with Skedaddle, which is the previous skill. Form a powerful spin attack that covers great distance. I don't think I give a shit about this branch at all. Let me unlock all 3 branches just so I can see what they're like. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Shut up. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. When your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. So it's like the guard counters in Elden Ring. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. It's like Rally from Bloodborne. Kintsugi. Presumably... Shouldn't I know Tsuki? It sounds like Tsuki, which is moon, but it's probably something else here. It's probably just gold shell or silver shell. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. Woo! Parry. Hold left bumper to block, then release... I see. Release the button right before an enemy attack lands to parry the attack, taking no shell damage. I see. Thank you. And then air dash, and then skewer, which is going to be great. Because I've been doing it instinctively anyway. Oh, that's that, right, that pot repairing technique where you repair it with liquid gold. I'm not smart. Now, I wonder if re-enabling the follow alert... Nope! Wait, maybe it's just, maybe it needs to get through, maybe it needs to get through that one. Nope, it's doing another one. All right, thanks a lot. Damn, is it just, oh, I can refresh it. I'm not very smart. Hooray! Yay! That was a crazy one. It's not very nice that someone did that to me. I don't even understand why. Because you figure, like, when somebody shows up in your chat and is like, oh, you look ugly, you're a man. What they're hoping is for me to go, ooh, I'm so mad at you! And then they clip it and put it in a cringe compilation. But there's no, ooh, I'm so mad at you reaction to being follow spammed. It's just like, oh, shit, hang on, guys. And then you click a thing and then it's over. It's just like sincere bemusement and a very brief inconvenience. So what is the rationale? Goatsbane, that's never happened to me though. I've been follow spammed a bunch of times, and Twitch has never thought that I bought the followers ever. I remember hearing that a long time ago, but that's me and Barry on each of our accounts have gotten follow bot spammed 10 trillion times, and neither of us has ever faced any sort of consequence. Shelliporting. Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited. I would love to level up, thank you. Yeah! Now it lists the different spells that they each have, which is very, very convenient. Yeah, MK. Surprise strike from your shell that launches the enemy in front of you. See, the thing is that a lot of these spells are good, but the shells they're attached to are bad and break easily. Once worn by denizens of the grove, the shell can withstand seemingly any single hit, but quickly falls to pieces afterwards. I see. Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. That's fun. Oh, okay, I'm still in here. Hang on. I will go back to the Duchess and bring her the pearl like I'm supposed to do according to the video game. Important locations. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Yeah, exactly. It's the Pokedex. It's really funny that it just said that, because I actually just teleported back to here directly. I feel really stupid. So previously when I've gotten follow spammed, I've just waited for the notifications to go away. But there's a refresh button right there at the bottom of the screen that I can just hit whenever. So it won't even inconvenience me at all. Is there really no warp point in the palace? Seriously? Oh, is this where I warped to? Where I fought the guy? I mean, I guess that's pretty close. Are things bad now? It's still playing cheery music, but the lighting is more ominous. Is it just nighttime or something? No, now it's playing ominous music. Aw, thank you, Maddox. Now it's playing dance music? I'm not complaining about this track. Note, viewer, I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Hey, excuse me. I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. Yeah, as I expected, the microplastics are corrupting their spirits. It keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you, like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless! Watch out for this guy. He's got a much better song than the last guy. Oh, good, a fresh can. Don't mind if I do. MK, I actually strenuously objected, in the strongest possible terms, to the last boss theme. The crab with the little, like, trash bag drawstrings on his head did not enjoy that boss music. However, I have no objection to any of the other music in this game. I really liked the part where it went and then did it again. Oh, excuse me, crabs. Little surprise attack against old Tess. Yeah, MK, I fucking get it. I know, everybody loves it. The music was extremely annoying. I don't know what to tell you. It was that one song. I'm sorry I can't say one bad thing about the game. Muscle, it's like a long clam. +2 to attack. Oh, I'd love to equip that guy. That. Apparently, Bram. Anytime you bubbles feel like homing in on the guy. Thank you, MK. That's really fun. I like when the homey, cozy music starts up and then you move 2 inches into the other area and it becomes Silent Hill. I know, right, Duke Vulture? Ah, I see, MK. Wiggly Mew, you're a real person. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following my channel. Flesh and blood person who clicked the button with their physical fingers. Thank you. The game is quite cute. Yeah, what the hell? A bunch of these are just outside its range. Fuck. Oh, is he? No, is he? I was gonna say, is he dealing poison damage, but I think I just might have stepped through the poison swamp there. That was the wrong button, actually, but that's fine. That isn't very useful against these guys anyway. Oh, I love getting caught on the geometry when I'm trying to escape an attack. That's my favorite thing that happens in a video game. Aye. Alright, let me go pick up another shell real quick. Let me go retreat and pick up a shell. But surely, Agender Witchery, you would agree that a physical finger is a part of the process somewhere. On some level. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's the guy. I was wondering why he wasn't there this time. I thought maybe he might have been a non-respawning enemy, which wouldn't make any sense. No, don't you land in the poison. That's no good. Ah! Fucking goddamn. Yay! I made it over. Oh, good. My reward is to fight another big dude. Hooray. What? I did not remember what that spell did at all. Did not remember what spell was associated with the banana peel shell. God, this guy is so much easier than the smaller crab I was fighting 2 seconds ago. Oh, I ate it for health. Thank you, MK. Delicious. Oh, there's a crystal up there. Well, naturally, I wish to collect the crystal. Oh, wait, can I... Nope. I'm not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Nice try, player. They really hid this net over here. Excuse me. Yeah, RB, banana peels have never been your fruit of choice. Not a fan. I see. Don't fall into the poison, little crab. Yeah, I noticed that, MK, that pausing actually pauses the game. It's nice. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a checkpoint over there. It's really, really funny how cinematic your... Oh my fuck. What the shit? I can't even comprehend what I'm seeing. Okay. He knocked the healing charge out of me? Seems hardly fair. Ooh, it's right there. I can reach out and touch it. Didn't quite make it to the next checkpoint. Oh well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why the cheery music is continuing to play. Just so, Barry. It makes me laugh when it cuts out every single time. Boom, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo, da. Whoa. Fort Slacktide. I mean, I think I know what happened to Fort Slacktide, man. I've been fucking around here for a while. You want to give me a checkpoint so you'd have to keep doing that intro every single time, I'd accept it. Excuse me, fish. Now, the fish were rabid to begin with. The Marleys were dead to begin with. Oh, shit. Hey! You broke the cube. That's really inconvenient that you keep doing that. Okay, good. I could just get over that way. Oh, I don't think I noticed that, Duke Vulture. I feel like I'm not doing very much damage, and also that my attack is quite slow. Whee! I'll just take this, thank you. This thing is terrifying and I hate it. I can't even see it most of the time. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. This is really rough. It's like fighting the birds in Elden Ring. There we go. Deflate, you freak. Give me some healing back. I demand it. Thank you very much. There's not been a horseshoe crab yet, unfortunately. I've been keeping a weather eye out. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone that they can and should donate to support the channel. What if I didn't fuck with that dude down there? Oh, Bram, you're doing like a British thing, like how they call a woman a bird. It's pretty weird that they do that. I'm not sure the comparison comes naturally. Yay! I fucked him up. See, Duke Vulture? It's not necessarily a nice thing. Yay! I guess that's true. Chicks are a thing. You say chicks. I guess a woman is just like a little baby bird in that she is cute and helpless. What do you mean I never put on the fun-looking shells? It's probably because I don't notice their shells. Where are the fun-looking ones? You're projecting, Tess. Whee. Oh, anemone. Well, let's go. Oh, okay, Brevi, yeah. There's a really, really cool shell just off screen that despawned right before I turned to look at it. Anemone, an invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. I love spending time with all my unique shells. They're laughing too, just out of frame. Kyogi, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, Kyogi. All that shines is a shell. Nice. Almost didn't figure out what I was supposed to do there in time. Rbeat, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate. Richer, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have no criticism of this track whatsoever. I think it's a perfectly cromulent combat track for a video game. Fuck, man, fuck you! No! Don't you fucking do that shit to me again. No! The heart! It fell! I didn't have a chance to retrieve it. What the fuck, dude? How do I grab out of that net? Why did I fall off of it last time? Thank you, Duke Vulture. Can I attack? Oh, I can attack when I'm on the net. How convenient. Also, I forgot that there's home to me. Wow, it's Belligerent Blue. Its full name is finally confirmed, so I know it's not like Religerant Blue or something. I'm not fighting that fucking thing. These guys suck to fight. Fucking Jesus Christ. And I'm out of healing. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Excuse me, sir? Rbeat, I think they just named all of the colors violent adjective that alliterates with the color's name, color. Okay, well, I didn't make the jump, but oh my god. Platforming! At least I got a checkpoint. That nobody can deny. Look at these cunts down here. Fuck no, don't fall! Why does my damage suck the way that it does? And also my health, I upgraded my health a lot. Oh, I'm not wearing a shell right now. You also can't parry when you're not wearing a shell. Duke. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I just went the wrong way there, so... Oh, I don't think I climbed up this before. I'm sure they'll give me plenty of time to do so. I won't have to defend myself against... You gotta be fucking kidding me! There we go. Did not mean to double heal, but I'll take it. Plus 15% shell spell damage, I see. And certain of them have stat requirements. That was so smart of me. I avoided falling damage. Did you guys see it? Thank you for giving me a shell that I have any protection whatsoever. I think this is from whence I came. Not really sure. Uh-oh. Hup! Hup! Oh, hey, guy. What's good? I have no idea where I died last time. Not even a little. Indeed, I died twice and lost all my juice, so not even the game knows where I died last time. Yes, Bram, I would like a grilled cheese. Thank you. Hey. I don't know if there's falling damage, but it feels like there would be. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Not even a little. I mean, you can still fall, Agender. Oh, that's a wall there. Okay, that is not like a loading zone, like a visual wall to disguise that. That is just an actual wall that you bump into. Could you let me out of the poison, please? Thank you. New shell, coconut mode. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but it's also going to slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid enemies. Thank you for letting me know. That was a lot slower. Ow! What's the spell associated with? Oh my god! Sonic Spin Dash. That's awesome! This seems like a good, I don't know, it seems like a good shell. It won't open from this side. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to open it. Can you let me fucking pick up that healing item that you spawned within the it won't open from this side radius? Thank you. Now, Duke Vulture, I think if you said that without context, people would expect that it meant something else. Ow. Oh, I don't have any more healing, huh? I'm kind of extremely fucked, yeah. What if you led Miltank around by its septum piercing? Bullshit am I Hexmaniac coded today, Bremy? Say that to me again, motherfucker. Please. Ah! Fuck. The speed of sound underwater. Sound travels faster underwater than it does through air, yes? Yeah, practical, but when you talk about Hexmaniac... Oh my god, what the hell? Do I have more midair speed because of this shell? Which one of those are you talking about? Are you talking about the real in-game trainer class? Or are you talking about the character as a concept, as she exists in the mind of the players? Wow. What's up here? A guy who's about to knock me into this pit permanently. Hello, second dude. I really can't fight you right now. I'm sorry. If you wanted to break through this door for me, though, if you want to do like a charging attack on the door, this just seems like a perilous pit. Doesn't actually seem like there's a way to advance from here. Thank you, Practical. The haughty trainer, the haughty lady trainer type that you can't remember the name of. Fancy lady, I don't know. I think I would be a cool trainer. Cool trainer Tess wants to battle. Let me into the fucking checkpoint, you chode. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I have never known. I can't tell at all. Crime, possession of seaweed, misspelled. Oh, they were hung. How grisly. Hanged, excuse me. Oh, not that ant. That is a trainer class for sure. Nope. Guess again, player. Go all the way down here. Although here's an item I haven't picked up yet. What's all this then? That's true, Faith. Wow. Hello, crab. I seem to have ended up on the other side of the checkpoint. I don't think there's a way to just warp directly back to the checkpoint from an arbitrary position, though. It does, Practical. Speaking as a connoisseur of Pokemon women, a fact which MK can attest to, because I at one point sent her like 40 PNGs of female Pokemon trainers that I thought were the hottest. I spent a lot of my life looking at swimmer, female, and beauty designs and thinking about their comparative virtue. Gotcha, MK. Hello, crab. Yeah, that's fine. You can just beat the shit out of me. Shh, Remy. Shh. Remy. Don't tell anybody about my Pokemon sprite edits from when I was in middle school. They banned me on Pokecharms because I was an idiot child, and it was a rule of the sprite edit thread that they had to have transparent backgrounds. And I didn't have Photoshop, and there's no way to make, or there was no way to make backgrounds transparent in MS Paint at the time. I posted my shitty bitmaps and they just fucking banned me. Please, 8-Bits and Gander, you can just do it. Please, there's no need to get uncouth, 8-Bits and Gander. You can just do it with Photoshop. Oh my god, dude. I feel really good about this area. I'm enjoying playing it. Oh good, you're stuck on the geometry like is always happening to me. What the fuck? What? I was attacking through the floor? Did I lock onto another enemy? No, there was nothing else down here. Give me that healing item. No, I don't mean 19, Maddox. I mean like 11 or 12. Climbing upward, just also in the floor. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted when I hit a chain attack. How did you know? I was hoping you would launch me way lower in the fucking level. Oh my god. I started using Photoshop relatively early though because I was in like 8th grade. found a really, really, really old edition of Photoshop, like from the late 90s, at my friend's house. And he let me just take the disc. I installed it on my mom's computer and was able to achieve things like images with transparent backgrounds. But by then it was too late for me, I'm afraid. All right. I am probably supposed to go somewhere in this direction or reached by this junction. Yes! Okay, here's the platforms. Motherfucker, I did this already! And it took my entire fucking life to find my way back here! Ooh, I hope that I get hit by a crab 6 times and then fall into the void. What? That was odd. I don't know, 8-Bits a Gander. I was just so wounded that they banned me at all. And also, my only other post was me winning a custom sprite raffle and then telling the guy what I wanted and him saying cool idea and posting the custom sprite. I was a child and they banned me for no reason. Need to have a hard talk with with PokeCharms moderators of the mid-aughts. I'm sorry, Bremy. Thank you, Orfishings. Honestly, if we had a child in my Discord server, I would probably ban them because I don't want children there, but... Ah! Okay. There we go. Cool. Thanks. I'm sorry, Bremy. It's just my life. You remember the story about when I wanted to get my ears pierced? Man, I would love to not interact with any of these enemies. Watch out for the dude with the comb now. I should heal. It's probably my fault. I mean, let's think statistically here. Let's listen to... What was his name? Socrates. Listen to the tiny Socrates inside our hearts and think about this logically. Am I likely to have had a much sadder childhood than most people? No. It's probably just that I don't remember the good things that happened to me anywhere nearly as clearly. So that when I tell so that when I tell anecdotes about my life on stream, they usually end with me being sad. Also, I think that the Applebee's story is sadder than getting banned from PokeCharms. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Whoa. Yeah! Woo! I think being banned from a forum that I barely posted to because I failed to follow an extremely obscure and incomprehensible rule that I couldn't have followed even if I tried really don't rank on like the childhood trauma meter. It doesn't really affect how I feel about things, although it affected how I felt about things very strongly when I was like 10 or 11. I felt like I had been shunned from the community, you know? Like, I felt like they didn't want me there. They probably didn't. Oh, it's like a treasure chest. I mean, I didn't really trust a forum again, no. I was on Poke Charms, very briefly. I was on Poke Beach, and I was on BZ Power, the Bionicle fan forum. And once I stopped visiting these, pretty much, as I think even before I got to high school, I stopped checking forums. I never posted on a forum again. I didn't post on something awful. I just read the Danganronpa translation there and also bookmarked it so that I could continue to reread it at my leisure. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Oh, down, perhaps. Nice. Are these doors? What? Oh, I hopped out of my shell. That's my mistake. Sounds like perfectly cromulent trauma to me. Yeah, agender witchery. I feel like I remember that in my mind's eye. Can I drop down through here somewhere? There's level geometry down there. Am I allowed to go? I can see how I would get back up, but I don't really want to go back up. I want to try to progress, because up is where I came from. Cute is what we aim for. Yay! Stairs down! Stairs down! Oh no. Any kind of a threat at all. How terrifying. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. Yay. They do seem to give you healing items pretty regularly, which seems to suggest that this is supposed to be difficult. But if it's supposed to, but if the combats are supposed to be that difficult, I don't understand why this sequence is that long. Wish. No. Oh man, my favorite thing is when you mess up a jump and then you fall very far down and have to do all of the jumps over again. Wow. Wow. Woo! Do you think there's anything in this room at all? Anymore? Because I already collected some shit from here in a previous lifetime. Yeah, I'm not really seeing like any reason for me to have come in here. That's a shame. Hey, Ella. Wow. 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 These guys are so much easier than the crabs, it's not even funny. Oh, I was kind of hoping he would have healing for me, though. Okay, this is from whence I came, I think. To try not to get turned around, as I am constantly doing. Yay! Thank Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me in there. Let me in there. Don't put up a wall that's marginally... Thank you. Too tall for me to get over. Ah, chip claw. A chunk of plastic in the... It's not plastic. It's got to be metal at the core or it wouldn't have tension. In the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Traded in for 500 microplastics. I thought he might have been able to get back up. I was worried about that. Oh, is this gonna be a boss? That would make sense.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
He extremely sounds like Ash Ketchum.
Little hermit.
Oh, she's gonna hit me with that thing. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now,
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving.
MK, I mentioned Milhouse towards the beginning of the stream.
Destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other.
Yeah.
Almost as easily as yours.
Yeah, that's alright. You can just kill me. Yeah, let's chill. I didn't have that much worth living for. It's chill. Fuck me up.
Your death will be
Wow, she was so accommodating immediately.
gorgeous.
Nice. Aw, man, she's thrown up. The song is kind of clown mode, I would say.
Quit squirming.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna quit squirming in like 3 seconds when you kill me. Like, you know I'm not making it out of this one. I had 1 healing charge and that was it, and now I've already taken damage again. What? I really like how long her windups are. Oh, I seem to have been poisoned. I missed what the status effect said because it rendered it in real space and she was clipping through it as it rendered. I'd love to respawn in the nearby Moon Jelly location. You know what? It said gunked. Thank you, MK. Yeah, Faith, they do just gotta come out of nowhere.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Hey! Dude, where's my car?
Be gorgeous.
Ow, fuck. I should have died with the coconut equipped, because then it would give me the coconut back every time I respawned. What do you guys think the teacup's power is? It's a boost, I think. Potentially an attack boost. I am already almost poisoned. Ow. What? What? Oh.
Quit squirming.
Okay, I'll quit squirming. See, I stopped squirming. I took some damage for her. I'm being accommodating. I'm willing to seek a peaceful resolution here. I'm willing to die a little bit if it means that we can put an end to this. I'm having fun running around. I'm having less fun with how often she's vomiting poison AoEs onto the ground. Oh, okay. My shell is not broken yet, but it might be wise. Thanks. I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, you can just throw an attack at me right now. Fucking goddamn, dude. It kind of seems like they want me to be poisoned on account of how hard it is to avoid. Her attacks probably build it up. Her attacks cause AoEs. She pukes it out and causes AoEs. Yep, I'm gunked all right. Yeah, it diminishes my health. Check that out. And I don't have any healing left.
Can't you see how
I thought she called me a cunt for a second there.
wonderful it is?
Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you enjoy the stream, you'd like to help support it. I want to get some new clothes, but if I do that, it has to be with stream money, because I don't get money from anywhere else. So if you'd like me to continue looking cute on stream for you, I hope you'll consider donating. I would love to have to skip this cutscene every time I start the fight. Thank you. I'm not in a shell. I'll just apply my buff real quick. Oh, she's breaking the pillars like Ornstein and Smo. How cute. I hate all of her fucking attacks. Genuinely, I'm having a harder time wrapping my head around the combat in this game than I did in Lies of P. That's not an exaggeration. Oh my god. She hit me with a grab. Mayweather with a jab like dun to dun. Oh, there's a healing thing over there. Oh, never mind. I don't like what the camera does when she grabs you.
Your death
Okay, well, I did not ultimately have the opportunity to access the healing thing. Lies of P is really goddamn good for a Souls-like that was not made by FromSoft, I have to say. I have my criticisms of it. Definitely. But, like, I was gonna say it remains the only one of those I've liked that wasn't made by FromSoft, but that's not a very long list because it's just that and Wolong is atrocious. It's entirely possible that Wolong isn't even just atrocious, it's just so... whatever. It's just so complicated in a way that no FromSoft Souls game is that maybe I just wasn't prepared for it. But I think it was probably atrocious. I also think I'm about to die.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Yeah, I think... So here's the thing is that when I get poisoned, I lose like more than half. I lose like 2/3 of my healing right away. But it's so hard to avoid getting poisoned because she is spraying it all over the entire arena. Does it slow me? Or was I just in a situation where like it didn't recognize my run binding because I was holding run before I got hit and then I was still holding it but I hadn't rebound it yet? Arbeat, I think that it's just the fork. Unless you get the perk that lets you attach shells to your fork and use it as a hammer, I think it's just the fork. Hello. Thank you. I aspire to die gorgeously. I always wanted to die free and pretty, but I'd be too busy on working days. So I am relieved that the turbulence wasn't forecasted. I couldn't have changed anyway. This camera is very Battle for Bikini Bottom reminiscent. Noted, I've never played that. Oh, shit. Very often, I find myself not sure of what has hit me. Or where I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's always puking, man. It would seem that I am doing very badly at this fight. She has killed me a bunch of times. I don't even think I've ever gotten her to half health. Well, I can heal here at least. God damn it, woman. Jesus Christ. This is this running? That's running. Okay, it's just that it's... Was it slower because... Was it slower because of the weight of my shell, maybe? It felt like I was going really, really slowly. And it does not have a shell for me because I was not wearing one when I died. Okay, I really wish that I had died wearing the coconut the first time, and also every subsequent time. It was really smart of them to make it so that you had to watch the cutscene every single time that you started the fight. You remember how they did that for Radagon in Elden Ring? Oh my god, okay. She lowers her face to the ground. I have to recognize that she is starting to vomit and to get away from her. That's not very fair, is it? Oh, good. I would love to swap shells. am I slower when I've taken more damage? I swear to God, sometimes I'm just fucking slow. I don't know if it's a camera angle thing. It may just all be, fuck off. It may just all be in my head. You know, something that was really nice about the Quelaag boss fight. Oh, her tiara says 30. Something that was really nice about the Quelaag boss fight, oh, I've been poisoned, in Dark 1 is that there can only be a certain amount of lava on the ground at any given time. There can be a lot of it around you, and then that's really bad for you. There can only be so much of it on the ground. And there's a lot of ground to cover. So you can like lead the spider away from it, and then it can't lay down any more magma until the magma it laid down initially has already been dealt with. Right. That's the idea, or fishings. Dare I try to fucking parry anything? I don't think I dare. Ah. She's got a new move at phase 2, even though MK lied to me and said that bosses in this don't change their movesets on their phase transitions. I need to turn the volume of this game way down because I'm sick of this lady screaming in my ear. Man. Fuck. Like, it's not inconceivable that I could parry an attack. But is that generally a big part of this game? Is it like Lies of P, where the combat is kind of built around you parrying? Or is it more like, that is an option that you don't have to do if you don't want to? I really feel like I just take so much damage from everything. I mean, I don't know if I'm under-leveled for this or something. I leveled up my health like 4 times. My attack 3 times, I think was the proportion. Might have been the other way around, but I don't know, I felt like I leveled up as often as I could with the resources available to me. Oh, I did take damage there. It's so hard to tell, man, when I take damage or when I don't. Because the controller does not only vibrate when you take damage. When I'm up next to her, the controller is vibrating every time she does anything. It's the opposite of tactile feedback. Instead of giving me another band of information so that I understand the fight better on another level other than visual, it removes the use of that mechanic. Because everything she does makes the controller vibrate, so it's all just noise and meaningless. Like, that vibrated. It didn't hit me. It wasn't anywhere near me. I did the dodge time incorrectly. That was a huge vibration. It felt like I got hit by a grab in a Souls game.
See how worthless this all is.
The thing is that it was all, oh god, you see his face down there? MK says, I think you're getting too close. I wish I could hide in one of those chess pieces. Yes, RB. We have to watch the opening cutscene every time. And we have to hear her say the same dialogue every single time. You know what boss's dialogue I really liked, ultimately? And it's for a stupid reason. But I loved the King of Puppets dialogue in Lies of P because it was coded. So even though it was constantly distracting me and I was dying because I would stop to try to read what he was saying, it was so fun to figure it out. And it was like unexpected that it was in like a friendly and jovial tone. He wasn't saying like, ah, my minions, destroy the puppet. He was like, hey man, you really kept me waiting. It was adorable.
Worthless this all is.
Okay, MK. For you, I'll try to stay at a wider range and use charge attacks.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Oh, that did hit. It does have more range than I thought it did. Ah, but not there. Oh, well.
Quit squirming.
Lady, I've quit squirming so many times. and you've killed me over and over again. At this point, if you're still feeling any aggression, that's on you. I cannot imagine the catharsis of killing someone like a dozen times. You should be feeling way better right now. I couldn't tell whether or not I was hit by that because the controller vibrated really hard. It just vibrates really hard no matter what. It vibrates every time. She does anything, every single time. Every single fucking one of her attacks makes the controller vibrate. Her breaking the pillars made the controller vibrate. It wasn't even anywhere near me. My magic attack hitting made the controller vibrate. Why? I guess 20 yards, yeah, I would circle back around. Whoop! I see. Want to dodge to the left there because she does it like slightly to the right of where I am. And also, did that poison me? I thought it said gunked, but I'm not. Okay, I'm not now poisoned. Another issue is that when the attack does hit you, because here's the thing, is that I'm reflexively tapping left bumper to try to parry it, even though I can't do that without a shell because I don't have that upgrade, so the entire thing is folly. But when it hits you, there's a flash of light and it goes ting, as if you've parried it. But I didn't. I was hit by it and took damage. I'll just get in here. Oh, I don't have any healing left. Okay, fucking kill me then.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Ahem.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
That's you. That's what you sound like. Sorry, was that really loud? I'm sorry, Jesus. How much louder could it have been than my usual tone of voice? It's exactly, I'm literally looking at the volume bar. It did not go into the red at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat forgives test redeem.
Noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Here, I'll exact penance.
Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Thank you, Maddox. Now I'm the ghost clown again.
Gorgeous.
Now we are all sons of bitches. ZJ Mac, no, right now. No, it's actually fine that you deem that right now because I can just click out. Portrait of Dorian Gray with Tessa, the Clown Girl GIF. I thought that said Clown Girl GF. Wishful thinking, I guess. Fuck, man, Jesus. I really wish that the you got hit alert was not identical to most games' parry alerts. It makes me think that I haven't taken damage. It's like what happens when you block an attack in another game. There's a flash of light and it goes ting! It makes me think, oh, okay, I didn't take damage there, when that's the opposite of true. Me and the can. Fucking Jesus Christ. I took damage from that? That should seem so far away. fuck, man, Jesus. Maybe...
Can't you see
Oh, okay.
how worthless
I
this
think being
all is?
poisoned does also slow you. Thanks, Duke Vulture. I appreciate that. I'd be lying if I said... Never mind. Yay, I'm visible again. Quaid. Wah, 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 wah. RB, that's a great question. I was thinking of wearing the teapot, or the teacup rather, just so that I'm wearing a less heavy shell and maybe my dodges will be faster. Quaid, I've done it a few times already this stream. That's my cute pig squeal. That's insane! It doesn't hit you? What? I didn't dodge or anything. I didn't move. From the start of the fight was just her lodging the attack, and then it went next to me and didn't hit me at all. It's what, just a trap if you're moving to the right? It boosts attack speed for a short duration. I see, MK. I see, it's supposed to be like a coffee thing. I did try to dodge that. I really wish I could see. I'm going so fast! Okay. Okay. Alright, and the notification I see sometimes that isn't that I got gunked is shell broken. Which is difficult to read because it's only on the screen for a short period of time and it's rendering in the battlefield and not across the screen, like traditional game notification might. It really feels like I just get fucked if I'm poisoned, I gotta say. Kinda like, who's the priest in Liza P, the one-winged angel guy, the very, very early boss? I guess it's also like the green monster who could toxic you, but... Boy, she sure does vomit a lot of poison all over the arena, and then also there's poison on her attacks. Yeah, Archbishop Andreas. Well, all cheese, no sauce. I would like to speak on behalf of the game's quality, but Magista Tyrant of Slacktide doesn't seem to think much of it, so... Far be it from me to gainsay somebody who's actually a character in the game. Oh, I can't equip another guy. Okay, it's like a slot system. That would be nice. What does my current thing do? Yeah, plus 10 to defense sure is really good. I'm already full up on slots. So maybe I will put on the one that boosts attack instead. We'll see, MK. I'm sorry, I don't mean to go off on it like a broken record. But when she pulled the weapon back, the controller vibrated. And every cell in my body said, "You have just been hit and took damage," which is not actually the case. The weapon clipped through my body, controller went off. Oh, that means I got nope. That's a good fucking idea, MK. Jesus. Man.
See how worthless this all is.
I'm sorry that I clipped the mic making fun of the boss's dialogue. I didn't think it would do that. I didn't think it would do that. MK, is it possible to damage a mic by yelling into it too loud? Just like the sound waves warping the reverberative tissue of it. Not with a human voice? Okay. You underestimate the volume of my voice, perhaps.
Will be gorgeous.
Yeah, I think they got a little too trigger happy with the vibration. Yeah, I don't think I appreciated the extent to which feeling a vibration every time the boss moved or did anything at all was disrupting my ability to pay attention to the fight. Why, what the fuck, why did my poison meter just jump up suddenly? Did I walk through some poison on the floor that immediately despawned? I didn't see anything. God damn it, lady. Take it easy. Yeah, wow, this is a lot better now that I've turned off that vibration. Look at that. I haven't even had to heal yet. Do 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 do. I wonder who, oh, for Christ's sake. I wonder who originally posted that message. At some point this will click for you, and then I swear this fight is what the original message was rather than this part. I changed it to this part so that it would the text command would also be applicable if I was doing like a platforming section or something. Oh, okay, she's doing the thing. I was holding left bumper, but whatever. Fuck. That felt like a new chain. I'm not at all clear whether dodging gives me iframes. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm just, okay.
How worthless this all is.
Viewer, I feel at this time a strong moral imperative to draw your attention to an aspect of the game. Because I share with Mazlinda anxiety that you might not have grasped how worthless this all is. Just like the worthlessness quotient is a really critical part of the... You can turn up the iframes? What, in the settings? That sucks. It's a really critical part of the gameplay experience here, understanding how worthless this all is. And if you're ignorant of that, I'm not sure you'll like have the intended narrative experience. Really? Oh, the assist mode. Cool. I would rather die in real life.
Your death will be gorgeous.
MK. What was the platformer I was playing at Barry's? Where, what was it, like, Quoid? No, that's one of my chatters. Qualp. Where I died 3 times, then it was like activating child's play mode, and it decreased the difficulty. Plock, thank you, Quoid. I don't even know if that is actually what it was. Oh, I don't have a shell equipped right now. I should probably get one. She's pretty gross. I don't like it when she vomits like that. Bleh. It's so much better without the vibration on.
Quit squirming.
It's actually insane. I can actually look at the game and understand things that are happening. It's worlds better. Oh, I can't see her, fuck. Okay, good, she went backwards anyway. Wow, how did you break that pillar by moving away from it, pray tell? Uh-oh.
Tear it all down.
Okay, take it easy, back up. Nope. Reapply your juice. The you got hit indication still feels very much like a block or a parry indication to me, but it's a lot less confusing without the vibration as well.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Okay. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness crab's claw. Oh, is that why she's the Duchess? Because it's like Dungeness crab. Causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources.
Holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid.
Ew! You were watching the whole thing?
Can't you see how worthful this all is?
I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you jerk.
Ah, no.
Wait, that's the Queen's voice, sorry.
No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me.
Well, now the Duchess is... you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right?
This old thing, you know, I barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore.
He is a gender. I'm wondering if there's something controlling it at the end, though. I don't have to be in the jar anymore, I don't think.
Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics.
What? You can't do that.
A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Car City if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is.
No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... Arg! I've gotta find a way after him.
Power runs through you.
You have learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with right trigger at the cost of umami charges. Let's experiment with that. Oh, it's already automatically equipped. That's pretty cool. Moon snail shell found. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. I mean, I feel like I need more health and more attack, both really bad. Oh, look at that, loading symbols, the little recycling gif. That was a lot easier, and I think the combat in general is going to be a lot easier once I turned off the vibration. That being said, I don't think I was a tremendous fan of that fight. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you enjoyed seeing me overcome it, I hope you'll consider donating to support the channel. Where am I even supposed to be going, actually? Do I need to go back here? Many shells will allow you to roll around. Okay. You have new dialogue or something? Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their pupil with additional powers. Not really, no. You can just respec? No, never mind. Well, okay, yeah, no. It's a specific currency, shark eggs. Bum bum bum. Hold right bumper in the air to perform a plunging attack downwards. That's probably what I want, I think. I did enjoy... Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking.
I'm me?
One Who Beans, thank you very much for the $20 donation. My instinct was not that I would enjoy this, but I did make a lot of good use of the grappling hook arm in Liza P, so maybe I am a fool, and I actually would like doing this. So I should think about it. All right, hold right bumper in the air. Like that. And does it have to be after a jump, or can I do it while dropping? Let's find out if this game will let me get high enough to drop off of something. And also do it while dropping. Cool. Oh, they lied in the description. Yeah, honesty. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna at least give it a shot. No, or they didn't lie. Okay. I guess I just happened to press the button long enough. Because I already have a mid-air attack, it's that. It's I happened to press the button long enough that one time that it counted as a hold instead of a press. I would prefer it if it was just like an upgrade, that it swapped the mid-air spin for a mid-air plunge, but it's fine. Duchess's Chambers. Does it, MK? That makes sense. I wasn't thinking about that. Maybe it's bad for platforming then, that I just added a second move, which is triggered with the exact same input, that rockets me downwards instead. I have no idea where the fuck I would go from here. Maybe back into the... Oh, okay. Thanks. I think I figured it out. Spooky. Oh yeah, this is where that guy was earlier, and I was really upset that I couldn't destroy these, but I can destroy them now! Hooray! Hello, Big Crystal. You seem awfully breakable. Oh, it does help with platforming. Look at that. It like snapped me up to the crystal's level. Look at that. Oh, I accidentally held the attack button for too long. Hang on. Yeah, it gives you a little boost. It gives you a little height boost there. I'm not already under the... I don't know. Maybe that was a one-time thing. It might have been that my attack connecting with a crystal teleported me up to the floor level. Are these things also going to damage me? Hi, cute crystal. Cool loop. Hup. Hup. Heartbeat, it's atmospheric. Oh, here we go. Okay, great. Waka, 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 waka. Again, I wish that I still had the coconut so that I could roll around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow my rainbow. Running, down. This is going to be a situation where, like, I go throughout the world, and then each subsequent area I explore gets taken over by the microplastics after the other.
Well, you look reasonably sane.
It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know?
Whoa, what's going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my Carabus cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. I'm getting my ass fucked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it for a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell, get myself something nice, you know? Now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully fucked. I'll be shellless within the tide.
I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get to the city.
Thanks for the sympathy, pal.
Sit and spin. But it's his giant claw. He's incapable of flipping me off. Okay, I thought I could get down there. That's my mistake. What's all this then? Oh, I can sit and spin. How droll, Quoid. Look at his little spiral butt. Ah, Chip Claw, thank you. I've yet to figure out who I can trade those in with, unless it's just like a consumable item in a Souls game. Yes, MK? MK, I actually already talked about the coconut crab at the beginning of stream today, because somebody else redeemed an animal fact info dump. Stainless relic, a workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. I don't know that much more about different types of crabs, but by now carcinization, right, has just become a meme that lots of different arthropods from distantly related families have converged on the crab, and not hermit crab, mind, but like, you know, flat like a kingler body shape, simply because it's very advantageous. Like, the true crab's ancestral form was not crab-shaped, it was more like a lobster shape with a long tail. And indeed, like a crab, like if you envision like a blue crab, you know, like a kingler, still has the tail part of its body. It's like vestigial. From when it was a lobster, it's just very, very, very short and broad, and it's right at the back of its ass. The guy I was talking about earlier, ooh, sauce nozzle, is a lot more durable than the sauce nozzles that come with my hot sauce. The guy I was talking about earlier has like picked up crabs and shown the underside of them and demonstrated like the parallel features to the ones on lobsters. So yeah, admittedly somewhat unintuitively, because are you guys, I guess I should have waited to see if you guys were hostile before I just jumped in and attacked you. They deal so much less damage than the dudes in the last 2 areas did. Boom! Boom! Somewhat unintuitively, considering that it's sometimes hard for a crab to, like, ambulate. What the fuck is this thing? It just seems to be... Oh, it's a seahorse. I thought it was, like, Winnie the Pooh. It seems to be a good body plan for dudes to adopt. Like, I don't think the king crab is actually a crab. It's either the king crab or the snow crab. Exactly. King crabs are decapod crustaceans in the family Lithodidae. But they are not true crabs. They're derived from hermit crab ancestors within the Paguridae. See what I mean? Just a good time for it. Can I talk about a different type of sea creature for the next animal fact info dump? Gatekeeping in the crab community. Listen! I was gonna say it's just about lineage, but that actually still makes it sound pretty bad. Man, they're kind of, toasting my shit, though. Excuse me, sir. I wish that I had not fallen off myself. Ah, well. Ain't that a shame? Barbed hook ×1. A boing. Nobody said anything, so I'm just gonna start talking about a different sea. Ow! What the hell? Those are enemies? I thought that was an environmental. Fucking Christ, Orfishings. Okay. I still have another animal fact info dump to do, but I'll have to talk about barnacles. I think that I have alluded to them. Jesus fucking what? I think that I have alluded to them on stream before. Because, for many years, it was not clear to science what sort of an animal the barnacle was. Maybe it was the seahorse that hit me and not one of those fish, actually? Do I really want to find out? Do I want to fuck around with the fish and see if they hurt me? Because it's a very weird creature that lives permanently cemented to shit. And it was assumed for a long time that it was a mollusk just because it has a hard calcified shell, like a clam does. But they are, in fact, crustaceans, although they don't look much like, e.g., a crab, lobster, or shrimp. They do when they're larvae. There's a word... Or there's not a word. It's a saying that they taught me in biology in high school that I don't remember. Capitulates phylogeny. Ontogeny recapitulates phylogeny. This is a saying that they taught us in biology. I can't imagine why I wasn't able to retain it. But ontogeny, meaning the development of an organism from its conception. So like egg to zygote, or zygote to, yeah, egg to zygote to larva to a more mature organism over time, recapitulates phylogeny, meaning the descent of that animal. So, for example, at a very, very early stage in our fetal development, a human fetus looks a lot like a rodent fetus. And that's because humans and rodents and hares, etc., are all in euarchontoglires together. So the further back in an animal's development you go, the more it resembles its relations at that stage in their development. So in the same way, a barnacle larva looks identical to any other crustacean larva. It's like a little guy. It looks like a little shrimp swimming around in there. But when the barnacle finds the point at which it would like to live the rest of its fucking life, it concretes itself to that surface and becomes what's called sessile, which means it doesn't move at all during its entire lifetime. I think it has to reproduce just like osmotically by like spurting reproductive material into the water around it. And barnacles can cause a lot of health problems for animals that they latch onto, because they don't really discriminate about how large or how mobile the animal is before they latch on. So like barnacles will latch onto crabs and onto lobsters, and they can block their claws from opening, and they can block their eyes so that they can't see. Barnacles will latch onto whales. I think they're probably less destructive to the whale because the whale is so much bigger. Could you give me a healing heart, please? I feel like I'm in really rough shape here. They're not that noble, Quaid, I don't think. And the only way to remove a barnacle, like, that's the thing is that even when the barnacle dies, the soft body of the barnacle inside the shell rots away, but the shell itself does not. It remains concreted to whatever it sat on. So, like, it's not like if the lobster outlives the barnacle, the lobster will be freed. Kringus, thank you so much for the $20 donation. The lobster is just fucked until and unless a human comes along with a pair of pliers and crushes the barnacle's shell and pulls it off. So they can be very destructive and damaging to the health of other animals. Agender Witchery, have you tried to eat a barnacle? Now, for my final animal fact info dump. Oh god, look at him. Who's getting the best head? For my final animal fact info dump, I would like to discuss ammonites, which, unlike barnacles, are a mollusk. They're a famous and widespread family of prehistoric mollusks. What? RB. They don't live in rocks. They do sort of, well, they sort of make a rock to live in that... Ugh. Even though today, the most famous cephalopods are soft-bodied, like what the fuck just happened? Like squids or octopi, and even nautiloids, modern nautiloids, have a soft shell compared to ammonites. Ammonites, which looked superficially similar to nautiloids, you know, they have a squid face and they have the shell. They look like an Amistar. Would grow like very, very hard and heavy calciferous shells, often in a variety of patterns, because they're an extremely successful animal group over millions and millions of years. Did something just hit me? I sometimes have a hard time telling what is going on in this game. And so like they have the classic shape, which is the spiral, but they would have like weird piping shapes that look like brass instrument tubing. And unfortunately, hello, they went extinct when, I think it was at the end Permian, or did they live past that? The ocean became too acidic to maintain the structural integrity of their beautiful calciferous shells. And so they just became like very weak and easily broken by predators, some of whom were already specialized to crack open the shells of healthy ammonites. And so the whole clade went extinct. Is very sad. You always love seeing an ammonite shell at a museum of natural history, and they're relatively easy to get because the ammonites were such a common group over such a long period of time. There we go. That was cool. Boyd, what do you want from me? What do I know about the cuttlefish? Well, I know that they have a... Oh, what's all this then? Oh, that's just a party hat. Okay. I know that they have a W-shaped pupil, which can be used to see in 3 dimensions. And I know that they have the ability to camouflage themselves, goodbye, based on their background. And it's very advanced. I remember seeing years and years ago a video of a cuttlefish that somebody was keeping in a tank with a checkerboard bottom, and then they would fuck with the cuttlefish. You know, they would poke it somehow to trigger its defense mechanism, and it adopted a grid pattern. As you would think that the cuttlefish would be like, oh, there's some black and some white, and be like roughly speckled black and white, or be like black oozing into white, like mixing paint or something. But no, it adopted a grid pattern in like as high a resolution as it was able to. And when it like swam to a different part of the grid, it would adjust its camouflage to like better suit that grid pattern. So they are able to like emulate their environments to a high degree of detail. Admittedly, like black and white alternating squares isn't as complex as if you put them on like a color noise background or something and tried to make them match that. But they like are able to adapt specific shapes in their camouflage, which is really cool. Arbeat, I don't know, maybe something about the pupil and how good it sees as a result? I don't really know about cuttlefish. These animal fact info dumps have been stretching the limits of my sea creature knowledge. I know a lot more about land creatures in general. There we go. Like, I know more about chameleons. I don't necessarily know that much about reptiles. But, oh man. I know more about chameleons than I do about cuttlefish. Exactly, agender. Is what people think chameleons do, when actually chameleons, what, like change color to... as a social signal to other chameleons, and to ward off predators, and probably also for like body temperature regulation or something. Thank you, Bremy. I keep on getting fucked by these crabs. That's something that they don't teach you about crafts on the animal fact info dump. All right. Hello, crab. I can't really see you. Gonna need a regional Kecleon that's a cuttlefish instead. But just hit me. Sometimes I really don't know what is going on in this video game. I'm sorry. I will say that the mobs in this area seem substantially less dangerous than the mobs in the last area. Honestly, the last 2 areas, which had the same like crabs armed with Q-tips, that seemed to be hitting me pretty fucking hard. I'm not sure why this area is playing with the kid gloves on. It was fun when MK told me that you could make the game easier by going into the settings. And I said that I would rather die in real life, and she said, I know. Oh, my shell is badly damaged. That's no bueno. Were you inside the wall, pufferfish? I don't really know what's going on with you. No, no, practical, no. Alright, well, there's my old shell and shit. Ow. Ow. Wow, I took a lot of damage really quickly. Maybe these guys aren't less dangerous than the guys in the last area. I just have the plunging attack, so I'm better able to deal with them. I feel like that didn't do as much damage as it usually does, though. Is it dependent on the height that you drop as you do it? Let me grab my souls, and then maybe not fight you guys at all. Wait, wait, wait! I see. Whee! How's that, 20 yards? Oh, there was a second crab that I couldn't see even remotely. That's crazy that, I don't know. We were sharing all of our Steam achievements in the Discord not too long ago, and I was thinking about 100%ing a game, framed as collecting all of the achievements for that game. Something that I don't think I've done for any of the games in my Steam library, which is maybe a little shameful, because there's games like Andy and Laylee that only have 6 fucking achievements. But, LOL, 20 yards. I was looking at the achievements listing for Dark 3 because I've played it the most probably out of any video game by now, unfortunately, and I have almost all the achievements, like 93% achievements. I was like, oh, okay, what do I have missing? And all that's left is the really, really, really shitty and annoying ones that force you to play the entire game all the way through. Like, collect every sorcery, which isn't possible to do in a single playthrough, collect every pyromancy, and collect every ring, which involves playing the goddamn game 3 times all the way through minimum. On the same character. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Seems disingenuous to make them such pains to complete. People talk about not getting the platinum for Bloodborne because of Queen Yharnam, but having to get to Queen Yharnam is nowhere near as— I wish he didn't make that face when he died. It's nowhere near as much of a pain in the ass as playing all of Dark Souls 3 three times through. So I guess there'd be Dark Souls 9. And picking up every single ring. Congratulations, 20 yards. Alright guys, sorry, I guess I have to run past you now. I was not doing a great job fighting you. I'm sorry, I wish I was better at this video game than I am, but I'm not, so I'm just gonna have to run past you. I like to engage with the level, but I think I have to— oh, okay. I think I have to take my L here. That really hurt. Where's my juice? Where have you gone, my juice? Oh, you're under the thing. That tracks. Weird little area that they probably shouldn't have let me into, huh? Whee! I can fight you. You're just one guy. Yay! I did it. I beat him. Not a huge fan of the Death Ahegao, no. It's also— I feel like calling it an Ahegao sort of glamorizes it. It's more like just like a moan. Because Ahegao is— Ahe— like there's a— the Ahe and Ahegao— let me tell you about the etymology of this word, viewer— is the noise that you make when you're doing it. It's like a squeal or a gasp or something of that description. And I don't know, I don't read that noise into the crab's face as he dies. It's more just like a— Thanks for the sea star. Damn, Agender Witchery got words. I've never heard that word before in my entire life. Oh, I thought this was gonna be another shell for me. How disappointing. Point, I can only do it once before it ceases to be interesting, so there would be very little sense in making it— okay. Redeem out of it. Excuse me, fucking nameless puppet at— okay. Oh, God almighty. No, Admiral Half Nelson, that's a good characterization of it. I'm inclined to agree with you. I feel like this far into a Souls game, you don't die in 3 hits from a mob usually. I don't know. From just like a regular mob. Boing. But you see the crab is so fragile. Excuse me. Yeah, hey everybody. Sorry I gotta run past you and not engage with the game at all. I haven't been doing very well at it. Bonk! That's true, you could join our Discord. We all make friends with each other and watch things together. And I'm there to make sure everybody gets along with each other. What's up, Glowy Crab? You haven't got my souls, have you? No, he doesn't. Nice, that was much better than the last time I made that jump when I was scared that I wasn't even gonna make it. It is Bremy, or it is funny, Bremy, I agree. No, don't keep attacking, he's dropped. You can just proceed now. Oh, a shortcut, perfect. I was wondering when I was gonna encounter one of those. Oh, and I got like a little crystal for that guy dying, like he was supposed to be a mini boss. I got those for the lobsters dying as... There we go. I got those for the lobsters Please get me out. Please get me out of this area. I'm clearly not supposed to be. I got those for the lobsters dying in the castle as well, even though the lobsters were much, 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 much easier to fight than the regular mobs who did not give you any kind of a permanent reward. A bit slippery here. Just a teensy bit. It seems like maybe a little bit difficult to keep my gripping. Please. Please. Okay, thank you. Whee. Gentlemen, what if I ignored you all completely? Like, I'm sorry, but the game has kind of been incentivizing me to do exactly that. Oh. What? He stopped making any noise when I attack. I was really confused. Hang on. This wasn't completely silent before, was it? This song is pretty nice, though. I seem to have made a fatal critical error here. Stay away from those fish. I don't know whether or not they hurt me. This is supposed to charge up my juice. I didn't do anything to the sound effect volume, right? No, okay. I'm looking... I'm looking forward to checking the VOD after I finish streaming to hear what it sounded like when I yelled, "Can't you hear how worthless this all is?" in the crab lady's voice. Can't you feel? Can't you see? Can't you sense how worthless this all is? Oh, come on, man. How long has he been silent for? I had the volume turned down for a minute. I think since I fought the crab lady. Yeah, it seems like both I and the enemies are not making any attack noises most of the time. I think this instance of the game might just be cooked. I probably need to quit out before it starts making noise again. I'm surprised it didn't... Well, have I died, actually? Uh-oh. It's even funnier when he goes, "Ah!" when there's no other audio. Ah! Yeah, I should probably swap. Let me into that hat. I feel guilty. I feel like I turned off the sound effects, even though I swear it wasn't my fault. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a Mario 64 slide, and I was gonna slide off of it and ramp, but that doesn't seem to be the case, does it? Oh. Imagine they're making a boing noise, okay, right? Boing, just like that, Boing. Whoosh. It crashed. What? All right. Well. There we go. Ain't that a shame? Let me put on some music to see us out today. Hi! Sometimes the machine god sends you a message. I was already past the point where I could have stopped streaming. Yeah, Zelda music, yeah! I beat the game! That would be insane. Is there a game like that? Actually, I feel like I remember hearing about that at some point. A game where when you beat it, it just closes itself. It's big screen Tess. Hello. You're very welcome, Faith. I need to find someone to rate it. This song fucking whips. Do do do. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Thank you, Vega. And I want to thank you, viewers, for watching my stream today. It's very kind of you, as I learn the ins and outs of this video game that I'm not very good at and is confusing for me, and also my controller is broken, so I can't really block or parry, which seem like prominent mechanics. So I should maybe get up ridiculously early tomorrow morning so that I can drive to Barry's. She's not gonna fucking wake up, though. I drive there ridiculously late tonight. See, this is the issue. This is why it's difficult for me to get the controller from her. Anyway, thank you to our donors today, who are Kringus, Beans, Kyogi, Arbeat, ZJ Mac, and Maddox Kent. Can't do this job without you. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, probably playing this again, assuming that it continues to work. I'm gonna try to boot it again as soon as I raid out. Oh, and hopefully in an hour and 15 minutes, I might see you in the Discord. Till then, though, bye-bye for now. Have a good night. Bye.